Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 26 Division 26 at Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and we're standing by. Please QRZ.
Charlie, this is 23. Charlie, 451, over. Okay, 26 101. Very good copy. It's North Georgia, USA. The name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, like the sun, Ray. And you got the call already, correct? 077. We're in North Georgia. What's your name? 101.
We've done it wrong. We forgot to put the microphone on again. Something always goes wrong. Well, good evening. Hope you like the introduction. Hope you like me sliding across the screen. Wow, got a few in. Rob Smith, hello. Different Gear TV, evening. CB Radio, hey Drew. Haven't spoke to you for a while on the old radio. Darren Howell, hi. Gaza, hi. Wow. Nate, muted? No, I've sorted that out. It should be there now. You guys are very behind with the stuff. And I make a little plan before I get the YouTube going and draw up a little plan. Anyway, before we get started, we'll say hellos. Gaza, hello. Either I'm going deaf or turn that mic on. Oh, it's on now. I'll tell you a story in a little bit. I'll tell you, let's just get the chat going in the stream. It's a blooming pain. Yeah, good evening, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's been a while. How's the audio, guys? Audio great, yeah. I've been trying all day to set this up, and a little story happened today. I've not got the live feed coming through for some reason on the stream. Come on. Oh, dear. Always a problem, isn't there? Always. It should be working, but it's not. Yeah. It doesn't want to work for some reason. But there we go. Anyway, guys, I had a funny one today. I went live for 93 minutes in my dressing gown. I don't know what happened there. I'm just trying to get the live stream chat coming up in the stream, logging into YouTube. Oh, for God's sake! It never goes to plan, guys. Jason Woods, hi. Alan Tovey, hi. Rob Smith, hi. Darren, hi. I think we said hello. Chris, hi. It doesn't want to work today. And yeah, I went live today for 93 minutes in my dressing gown. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know. Hello, Matty. Yeah, I saw you with no hat. Yeah, and in a dressing gown. You've seen a private life of me. I hope you enjoyed that. You've seen the girlfriend come in and cuddle the dog as well. I went and got a shower in that 93 minutes while you lot were watching me without any audio. I hope you enjoyed it. But that's the thing. I can't get this widget to work. Really annoying, guys. Really annoying. Why won't it work? Let me just try and sort this out in the stream. Yes. Authorize the chat going. Yeah, that's the one. because it doesn't always come up when you watch it back. So I do miss some stuff sometimes. Successful. Yay. There we go. We get there in the end, guys. Good audio. Great. I've got the radio on, of course, as ever. There's always technical difficulties. I've got to find an easier way of doing this. But that's the radio. Absolutely. I say there's absolutely nothing on, but there's some signals coming through. Very rare this time of year to have anything coming through, guys. Let's just have a listen. Now, you see, I've got the radio down there. Look. So let's just close some of these windows off, guys, so I can see what the hell is going on. There we go. Wow, there's a fair few of you in. I don't know what's going on. Have we got stateside coming through this evening? We seem to have a little bit of propagation coming through. Evening, Colin. Colin's the moderator, so behave yourselves. It's Germany on FM. Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. What time is it? Yeah, it was 9 o'clock. Well, last night I had a noise of 7. My noise was up at 7, and all of a sudden it dropped to a 4, and we had Spain coming in at 11 o'clock last night. Really strange. My noise has gone mad recently. It's been down on a 4, then it's been back up to a 7 again. So I don't know what's going on. And last night, it absolutely just started building about 11 o'clock. Okay, who's having a drink tonight then? Well, I don't know if you've noticed, guys, I'm getting a bit grayer. I am Santa. I've got to put on the weight yet. I've got a week to go. Right, I can't keep up with the chat. It's Colin's birthday today, everybody, as well. So Colin Guntrip, who's my moderator, it's his birthday today. You've got them loud on 385. Are they on? It's Germany on FM. Okay, so we've got Germany on FM at the moment. I've just been chatting to them. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll try and get through. Radio Santa, watching the snow and having a warm toddy. Okay, who's got snow and where are you guys? So Gaza, where are you, bud? We'll try and get through to Germany in a minute. Evening, Aid. I don't know how far behind the chat is, guys, but it's very behind. Jason Woods, I'm teetotal, but have some milk, mate. Just join in with the banter. No snow in Derby. Okay, who's got snow? I'll tell you what it is out here at the moment. It's minus 1.6 in the deep depths of the swamps of Coventry. Minus 1.6. It actually went down to minus 5 2 nights ago. That's the worst we've had it so far. It would be nice to get some snow. Pat, hello. I don't think I've seen you in one of my streams before. Peter Oakes, no snow in Telford. Hello, Peter. No snow but icy in the Green Mountains, northeast Kingdom, near the Canadian border. Oh, so you're up by Mr. Drew. So I did watch your video there, Drew, earlier of, I think, your other half. I'm not sure if that's your wife. You've got her a snowblower for Christmas. Evening, Howard. Hello. Had -8 in the Neaton for days ago, a few days ago. It's been horrible, and especially with my bad back. I am better, guys, by the way. I was 6 hours away. Wow, that's a big difference. Plenty of snow up here, Bob. Oh, hello, Bob. Sorry, guys, if I do miss any of you in the chat, I do apologise. I am trying to keep up with the chat as it comes in, and I will try and keep up with everybody. Lot going on at the moment. I have to be careful. I've got a big cushion behind me on the seat. I'm still getting a few twinges down my arse cheek. Um, I'm still getting a few twinges down my arse cheek, and yeah, I'm still getting a bit of a twinge down my leg. I wanted to go back to work, to be honest, because I've been bored. Hence all the Christmas decorations. Oh, I put my little Tango Charlie 101 thing on, although you can't really see it; it glows too much. But yeah, we've been putting all the Christmas decorations. -2 in Swindon. Jason, thank you. Yes, the snowblower. That looked like fun. We never get that sort of snow here. Ice in Bedworth. Thanks, Neil. We never really get that much snow. The worst we had it was in 1991 in Coventry, but that was fun. I'd been just to a Christmas party. In fact, it was probably the same date as I'm doing this now, but we're talking 1990, 1991. And I just went to my works do Christmas party for the people I was working for then. And I had a few people come back afterward, the party, after the works Christmas party. So I had a few people come back and come to my house for a few late night drinks, as you do. And I'm just toddling along to the toilet. I used to live in a house. I used to rent a house back then. So I went kitchen window to the side and the toilet was downstairs. So I went through and I looked out the window and I couldn't believe it. And the next day, at the time, I had a Mark II Thunderpole. How is Henry doing now? I'll tell you about that in a minute if I remember. Drew, he's over there on the sofa. But I will tell you a little story about that. So yeah, and we had snow and I had a Thunderpole Mark II. And in the morning, it was creaking like that. It had so much snow on it, it was going like that. And I thought, that's coming down. We had telephone wires come down. I've never seen snow like it. And not really had snow like that before. Hello, Andy. M3 there, M3LUS. Hello. -4 there. I'm not. Bob's up in Scotland, but I don't exactly know where. Sorry, guys. It's about 5 minutes behind this chat. Henry's over in the corner fast asleep. He's had his walk today. He's not too keen on the cold, but the girlfriend wanted me to put his Santa suit on. Now, I could always put a vote up if you want me to put Henry's Santa suit on and show him to you all. I will, but we'll wait and see if the girlfriend turns up in the stream. But yeah, if you want to see Henry in his Santa suit, we'll put him in his. He won't be happy about it, to be honest with you. So yeah. So Henry's great. Henry's doing fine. He does like the snow. First time I ever shown him the snow, he was like, what the hell's this? And then yellow snow happened. I don't think them Germans are coming in anymore either. Yeah, been a weird couple of days. Drew, New York 202. You live in Coventry, Gaza? Is there a city of Coventry in America? I never knew that. Wow. Right, that's a yes for Henry getting his Christmas coat, his little Santa suit on. Okay, someone's just said sorry about Queen Elizabeth. She was old. She was old. She was. Thanks for that, Joseph. She was getting on to her hundreds, wasn't she? I don't know. Wilder, but at Coventry, Vermont. I don't know if I said that properly. Okay, I'll look that up on the map. God, that would be great to get from Coventry to Coventry. Not to skip on 27405. Cheers, Matty. We'll go and have a look. 405. Let's see what we can hear on the radio. It could be falling just for you, Matty. It might not be falling my way. Because that's how Skip works sometimes. I was speaking to someone in Worcester once. There's something there. I was speaking to a guy in Worcester, and I was speaking to a guy in Italy, full pelt, 5 and 9 each way. And this guy in Worcester wasn't getting him. And then I lost this Italian guy, and then he got him. So Skip is amazing. The way it's nature's way of. You've got it there, have you? Well, that's just typical and nice, isn't it? No, there he is. But yeah, there is. He is there. Cheers, Nate. There is a little bit of propagation. Let's see if we can get him. QSK 26 Tango Charlie 101 trying Central UK call. Anybody else got him? Are you on there, Matty, now? Trying to get through. He's not coming in very strong to me. You can probably hear it. And everybody, as you can see, my radio, I'm using the ICOM 7300 software. So you can see what's going on. I'm not sure how you're seeing that. Oh, you've got 9900. Great little radio, Matty. 96, thanks for that. Bit of a strange noise when I keel power. Oh, don't say I'm getting that problem again. Really? How bad is it? Is it bad or is it bearable? Better than it used to be. Okay, cheers, Rob. I didn't have any problems today when I was testing it out. And that was after, before everybody seen me in my dressing gown. No, guys, keep me posted. We'll pick a channel as well if you want, and we'll try and get through to each other. The 9900 I have the Anytone, the 6666, which is just a CRT 9900. A little RF in the mic. Yeah, I've been getting this problem for ages. I did have the PMR. I did find out a massive problem today. When I plugged the PMR into the mixing desk, it just wiped out my audio. And it's like, obviously, your feedback from the antennas, because the antennas are very close together, guys. So it must have been getting feedback or getting into the antenna, coming through the PMR and somehow getting a mixing desk. I need to find out how the professionals do it. So I'd like to, I know DX Commander, Mr. Callum, I know he goes and he has it all coming through his computer and everything, and that's what I'd like to do. But at the moment, I'm using a cheap. It's not cheap, but you've seen it on the videos anyway. It's a little mixing desk that I can put everything through. But for some reason, I just keep getting RF back into it, so it's a bit of a pain, especially if there is stuff coming through on the radio. Now I don't know if we'll get anything coming through. We might get a few locals. I know Nate is a local, so he might try and get through to us, and we'll see if we can make the contact. He's not far away from me, but he comes into the side of my flat. Living in a flat, guys, I tell you, it's a pain. Not much people use FM up here. Hardly hear anything. Now, I know there's a few new guys in here today, but I will tell you a story about when I was on the radio in the 80s, and it might have been one of the sun cycles, but I always I am a CB boy at heart. It sounded weird on your radio as well. Usually it's just a stream audio. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Al from Cole Burnley. Chris. Hello, Chris. Yeah, it's cold down here, mate. I'll tell you the minus 1.9 at the moment. Hi, Al. Get RF interface on my turntables when I key up. Yeah, you'll get that with sort of audio equipment. I can understand that, but not with the mixing desk I've got. I need to find a way of doing things a little bit better. I need to get a new computer, to be honest with you guys. You wouldn't believe what I did the other week. Me and the missus, we've got into this habit of having a couple of bottles of Prosecco or Cava on a Saturday night, because I do all the cooking. I'll be cooking the Christmas dinner, and we have a couple of bottles of Prosecco. And then, of course, if I've got any booze left from a Friday night, I'll come and sit here on the radio and on the computer and stuff. And have a couple more. Anyway, I said, I need a glass of water. I said to the other half, I need a glass of water. And she brought me over a glass of water and I spilled it onto the computer. So I've got another keyboard here at the moment because the keyboard's knackered. So it looks like I might have to get a new computer. Everything else seems to be working fine. I could go and get it fixed, but the thing is, I brought this computer in 2017. It is a gaming computer. It's an Asus, but I think it's time for a new one. So, right, just keeping up with the chat. Okay. I'll have a vape and a drink while you're talking to yourselves. Drew, I need to speak to Drew as well because he's been getting some great copies into the UK. Drew's got a channel, by the way, Ghost CB Radio Ghost Talk, New York 202. Great channel. I've spoke to him a few times, but we all sort of go on the channel and try and get him. But I've been struggling. No, they're not a good match, are they, Gaza? No, it was my own bloody stupid fault. I should never drink next to the computer, or what I'm doing now. But as long as I take it easy, I'll be all right. Yeah, Drew, I struggle with speaking to you sometimes on the radio. It's been amazing when I do come through, but my God, the States, I've never known the stateside to be coming in now for, I haven't been out mobile since November, and it was coming in before then. So we've got to be talking 2 months now. Surely are talking 2 months of hearing stateside. 23 contacts. I tell you what, Drew, when I go out next in the mobile, I'll beat everybody, I'll tell you, and that's without any extra power. It's just the audio I've got on that Alinco DX70. It's amazing. Let me just have a swig, guys. I'm getting quite thirsty. So yeah, I do well from the mobile, but down in Coventry, guys, I'm not too good. Nate, if you're about, do you want to? I'll tell you what. I'll go on to 500. Although there's something there. There's something happening. That's the thing with the blooming having a 7300. You see a signal, you go to it, and it disappears. 7300, got myself a nice Christmas gift, Yaesu FT 891. I'd like an 891, definitely. DX11. My favourite for going mobile is the Alinco DX70. Absolutely can't beat it for the audio. And the audio seems to just crack over everybody. You'll wait on 500. Okay, Nate. I'm just going to have a quick chat with Nate, who's in the stream, and see how my audio is coming across. Right, so hold on, guys. We're just going to get in touch with a contact that's close by. Come on then, buddy. How am I sounding?
Yeah, you sound a bit weird, to be fair. I don't really know what to make of it. You sound, it's not as bad as what it was before, mate. It's not like crackling or static. It just sounds weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You might sound a bit off frequency, but I know that you're not.
No. Well, do you know what? I spoke with Nick earlier. This is Nate, who's in the stream I'm speaking to, by the way. He's in Coventry as well, so keep your ears out for him if you ever hear him. Nate, give everybody your call sign.
I've just took a video for you. I think you asked for my call sign because I was focusing on that. So yeah, the call sign is 26 Charlie Tango 4626.
Yeah, listen out for Nate, guys, because he's in the same situation as me. He lives in a flat and he can't get the antenna any higher. But he's trying, aren't you, buddy? Right. So you're saying it could be my voice has gone higher. But I am going through the mixing desk. Now, I spoke to Rich earlier and he said I was fine. He said the audio was fine. You started your second pint, Darren. Well done. Peter. Oh, okay. Lydia, where was I? I'm watching the stream. I'm talking to you. Noise is way over the top, Al. Is it really? Oh, for God's sake! I give in with this damn thing. I really do. So I just sound a bit off frequency.
I don't know, on second thought, it's not off frequency, you sound really overdriven. Like, really, really over the top. I've just sent you a video on Facebook, I'm guessing you're not going to have the time to watch it on the stream, but you can watch it a bit later on. I can understand you, mate, you just sound really awful, to be honest. It's getting progressively worse, so I don't know what you've done. I didn't catch your dressing gown stream, unfortunately. I think that would have been hilarious, but no, I didn't catch it, so I didn't hear how it was sounding earlier. I don't know whether you had any copies on that, but yeah, I spoke to you earlier, didn't I, with like Rich and that, and you sounded alright, so I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't know what's going on. It's exactly the same. I've just turned the volume down a little bit on the mixing desk. Is that any better?
Oh no, you're totally gone now, mate. That was just a complete static now.
Even now? 1, 2, 3, 4?
I can't make out a word you're saying, mate. I'd have to pull up the stream, but it's about 2 minutes behind, so that's a shame, mate. I don't know what's happening.
How very bizarre, how very bizarre. Okay, well, cheers, Nate. I'll get back to the stream.
No worries, mate, no worries. I'll go back and have a look at what it sounds like on stream as well. I'm guessing it's not sounding any good on there either.
Okay then, buddy. Cheers for that. And I've lost my stream again on the mixer. It's set only about a quarter. The main gate, it's got a lot of gains. But I'm coming across to you lot, okay, aren't I? It's all problems, guys, all the time. Right, I'll turn that down. I was speaking on the radio earlier, and I did not have a problem. And I've lost the stream again on the live. There you go. It's all going wrong. It always goes wrong, Rob. It always goes wrong on this damn thing. Yeah, I've got the gain on half, but I was speaking earlier to a couple of stations, and I didn't have a problem. So God knows what's going on. It's a shame. I will have to find out a way of doing things. It's like DX Commander. I don't know if anybody of you guys watch Callum. I watch him occasionally. He's got he puts everything on the computer, so he's got him coming through on the computer. He's got all his radio stuff coming on the computer. So I really don't know. I really don't know what to do. You've got a Yaesu FT891. I've had a friend I was speaking to tonight who was struggling with that. But, yeah, I've been sent a video of how my audio was. So when I was talking, guys, did my audio just go again? Because I thought I'd sorted the problem out. I've even got, like, ferrites on all my cables. I've got a big ferrite wrapped around the cables and everything. Yeah, well, I think it could be the antenna, guys, because my first couple of streams, I had the antenna on the 8th floor balcony. So I don't know how many of you guys have watched many of my videos, but it's my world of radio living in the block of flats, basically. And I had it on the... I started off with my homemade quarter wave on my balcony, which didn't work. Turtle Bay in Leamington, I haven't, but it sounds familiar. Anyway, so I had a quarter wave, and then I went to one of the SSD 58s I use mobile on an 18-foot pole attached to my balcony, attached to my neighbour's balcony. And then I thought, why am I doing this? It's the mic, and I'm DJing New Year's Eve again. Okay, hello, Darren. Yeah, thanks. Okay. The audio plays up when you use the mic on the rig. I know. I think it's because the antenna's too close. I really do. I think the antenna, you can you see it there? That's the antenna there. There it is. It's at a bit of an angle. When I'm better again, I mean, I don't want to do anything that's going to put my back out again. So when I'm better, I'm going to try the dipole again. I can stick that further out as well. Now I know I can stick out the IMAX 2000 further out. I can stick that out further as well. Yeah, I know, Peter. I never used to have this problem when the antenna was far up on the 8th floor balcony. So I don't know. Mixing desks. You shouldn't. I don't think I should be using a mixing desk for what I do here, to be honest with you. A Faraday cage around the flat. That's a good idea. Al, are you using the same mic for YouTube and CB? Yes, I am. There's no point in using two mics, is there, really? The last time all my audio went wrong, I did use the 7300 mic. Hello, Ray. How are you doing, buddy? Having a few problems again when I key up, so I don't know what's going on here. Everything was fine earlier when we were using the radio, but there you go. Shit happens. I've already started swearing, which isn't good. So yeah, just having problems with the setup, and I want to find a way. There's got to be some. YouTubers that have been doing this for a while that have a way of doing stuff. Probably a ground loop issue with the audio. I've not actually heard it as I'm at work. Oh, okay. Hello, Ash. Yeah, it was fine. Ash, I was just saying to everybody else, when the antenna was up on the top floor balcony, I never had a problem with any of this RF coming into the mixing desk or anything. And it was fine earlier. I was speaking to Rich, I was speaking to Nick. So it's a shame. It's a shame. We'll try it again later. I've not really touched anything really, apart from move the mic a little bit. And can you see my little Robin? Well, Steve had one of them as well. So, yeah. Took you ages how to work out how to comment. Ray, how many drinks you had tonight? Oh, dear me. I don't know if you just heard that, but it came through the mic. Henry's snoring at the moment, and I only had one vote for him getting his Santa suit on, so that won't be happening tonight. Only one vote. I can put a vote thing up, can't I? Hello, Lee. How you doing, bud? Now, Lee was speaking to me earlier, and he was hearing me fine. I had no problems. I'm having problems with the audio again, Lee. I'm talking to you like you're on the bloody radio, to be honest with you. Am I still keyed up? No, I'm not. Just spoke to Nate. He sent me a little video of how I was sounding, and every time I key up, I'm getting RF again. And yet it was fine for hours. But never mind. I have got the PMR on, guys, but I've turned it on. I've turned it down low. So if any signals, the thing is, PMR around here, we don't get anything at all. Oh, you just noticed a Robin, yeah. Yeah, Steve Stevens has got one of them. And I've had this one for ages. I'll do that away from the mic. So yeah, nothing goes smoothly, does it? Ever? But I'm here. I'm alive, and it's Christmas, and we're all going to have a good time. So knickers to it. I'll pop on to the radio in a mo. Yeah, okay, Lee. Well, you can see. Can you see my radio where it is? Down there. Down there. You're just watching a Netflix. Oh, I'm better than Netflix. Come on, Lee. I'll be falling off my chair tonight. You know what? I nearly fell off my chair sober the other night, guys. Seriously. I was speaking to the girlfriend who was sitting on the sofa, and I leaned back and I went. I've not been having much luck just recently. The last time I was out mobile was for the 41 years of CB radio. So that was the last time I went out mobile. As everybody knows, I pranged my car trying to get to a walk-in centre. Now, for those of you guys in the States, a walk-in centre is like a medical centre. I don't know if you have that over in the States, but you can't see it. Oh, I can enlarge it. There we go. I'll enlarge that and stick that in the corner a bit more. There you go. That's the ICOM 7300 software. Now, you've got a software. Hi Glenn. I'm better. I've still got a twinge down the leg, down my calf, and as I said earlier, my arse cheek every now and then has a twinge. So I'm not going to be back at work until after Christmas now. I spoke to my doctor the other day, which I'm gutted about because it means I'm not earning any money and I've got a bloody scrounge. Yes, you do have such. Yeah, well, that's how I pranged my car. I was absolutely in agony. Now, this isn't a sob story, guys. It's just, I know a lot of people, when I said I had sciatica, a hell of a lot of people told me that they suffered the same, and it's horrible. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. I was absolutely in agony. Had to phone someone, had to phone a doctor. I didn't know whether, phone emergency or what. I'd never known pain like it. I've had toothache that was walking a park. I've had a broken leg that has got pins and a plate in it that was a walk in a park compared to what. You two need to go and get a room together, you two do. The amount you've been speaking on the radio, Glenn and Drew. I'll be thankful it's my arse. Thanks, Lee. I decided not to walk to the walking centre. It's only round the corner from me, but I couldn't even walk. So I thought I'll sit in the car. I'll be comfortable in the car, and went for a little drive that was only going to be 2 minutes away and pranged the car. So never mind. It's fixed anyway. So, but yeah. Crap happens in life and we just get through it, don't we? And I really enjoy my Christmases. So there we go. I just dropped that down. Can everybody else see the ICOM 7300 software? It's all Drew's fault. I don't know, Glenn. You two, what are you like? Also, everybody, Glenn Delta X-Ray 444's got a YouTube channel as well, Drew, and we're in a Facebook group together. And we always try and sit on 395. I shouldn't tell everybody because I want to manage to have a chat with Drew, but there's so many people calling. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, yeah, well there it is, and you can see my noise that I'm getting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well you're seeing that because it's quite small on my screen. But cheers for joining, guys. And blimey, I'm at 759 subscribers. So I'm going to be doing an 800 sub stream probably after Christmas if this carries on. But no, I really appreciate you all being here, guys. I really appreciate you subbing and liking and just being fantastic subscribers, to be honest. I think it's quality over quantity, to be honest with you. I'm just reading the chat. Cider vinegar is the best for pain in the arse. 2 tablespoons morning and 3 days, you'll be good, mate. Oh dear! You can zoom in on YouTube now, can you? No, I've not been able to do that. Yeah, Drew's doing well, but the more people that get to know you, Drew, the more people are going to want to copy you. You need to move up to USB and come and chat with us on USB. Find a quiet channel, maybe, and then we'll get the copy. I know. I've watched. I do watch the videos, guys. I don't always comment, but I always like. I can't. There's so many videos I watch. There's a lot of CBers that I watch, and they're all very good. A lot of I don't know if you know Gary 104 Adventures or 104's World. I can't remember if he's changed it now, but I watch Gary. I watch Fred, of course. Sometimes I watch Callum, and there's other stuff I watch as well. Good couple of comedy channels I watch. Ashens is very good. Nerd Cubed, he's very good. He's like a gamer. Propagation has dropped off now. Hey Dipsy, bloody hell, mate! you're in a stream. I was hoping, I told Steve, actually, everybody, I told Steve that I was going to be streaming. I was hoping to see him in here, but I don't know what he's up to or where he's been or what he's doing. But it was Steve that gave me the break. And I really want to thank him for that, because if it wasn't for Steve, I joined Steve Stevens, who's another CBR watch. He hasn't done a lot of stuff anymore. I'm not sure if he's just fell out of love with the radio or what, but I want to thank him big time, because I joined him on my first ever live stream. Yeah, he sort of got me started with the subscribers, and people have just been subscribing ever since. I've lost a few, of course, but not everybody's going to like me, are they? Can't all love me? Oh, well. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. It's completely forgot you were streaming. What have you been up to then, Dipsy? Come on, give us a story. I'll tell you what. I'm going to crack one of these open. I brought this last week and drank that much. That was after the other bottle I brought. I have a little drop of lemonade, but this will get me falling off my chair soon. And happy Christmas, everybody. I don't know if I'll be doing a video over the Christmas week. I don't know yet. Just a drop of lemonade. I say a drop of lemonade. Notice how I've dropped it right next to me, so I don't have to keep running to the kitchen. There you go. Just a drop of lemonade. He says. Cheers, Al. You need 14 Merry Christmas. Well, Drew, send me some. Send me some. I'll give you my address. Send me some. I'll send you the money. I've got PayPal. I can send you the money. Cheers, guys. Is anybody getting any radio stuff for Christmas? That's one question I wanted to ask tonight. That is so nice. That is so nice. JD Apple. I know JD's like, whatever. No, JD's a good whiskey, I think. Anyway. Okay, Dipsy, we're working. Sorry, guys, we're just going to catch up on the stream a little bit. Dipsy, ahoy, shipmate. Yeah. I'm just trying to come down and find out where you are now. Well, working, as you know, busy stuff. And today was going to go Christmas shopping, but gave up after the first shop. Bugger that. That's why we've got Amazon and eBay. I haven't been able to get out shopping myself because of all the old bloody back stuff. So, whiskey top. I'll tell you what, it's nice with a shot of lemonade, Lee. Yeah, I've done all my... I did go into town a couple of times. I hobbled into town, feeling sorry for myself. Quite a lot. Not just your regular whiskey. Well, I'll tell you what, Drew, I'm going to have to come over. I'm going to have to... yes, I'm getting that radio off Kevin for my Christmas present. Oh, nice. Or is that just wishful thinking there, Robert? Got new gear today, haven't been on since the 80s. Got good advice from your vids and Fred in his shed. Oh, thanks, Peter. The thing is, with what we do here is we experiment, because living in a block of flats. Peter, I ask you, whereabouts do you live? Do you live in a housing estate or a block of flats or out in the countryside or yeah? Because don't remember, I get noise. You can see on my radio how much noise I'm getting right now. It's gone down, actually. It's gone down to a 4. It went up last night to a 7. It's your way of saying you can't be asked. Oh, Ray. Yeah, Ray, when am I going to be doing a net? Now, I've told people this before, me and Rich, I'm not only Tango Charlie 101, I'm also Alpha Romeo 101. It's just a little group of people. Ray, who's just said, good evening, Sky Surfer Boy. Thanks for joining in, bud. Right, I'm just listening and watching and seeing what's going on. There's quite a few people in tonight. Housing Estate Telford. Now, you will get noise. I don't know. There will be noise. Oh no! Watch yourself. The other half is in, guys. Good evening, Debs. How are you? Bear in mind that this is very far behind. It looks about 5 minutes behind at the moment from where I'm sitting. Now, I did ask Debs. I did ask everybody if they wanted to see Henry in his Santa suit, and I only got one thumbs up. Hello, Dale boy. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you in the stream, bud. Oh, Jason, thank you. Yes, I'm also at Hotel Alpha 101. Thank you for letting me have the 101. Good. Been the other half's in, and so we have to behave. Well, I have to behave myself because the other half's in. And Debs, I did ask everybody if they wanted to see Henry in his Santa suit. I only got one thumbs up, so that's a no. Or is that 2 thumbs up now? I could put a vote on. I'll be all right. The thing is, guys, I don't live with Debs. Debs lives in a flat over the other road and over the sort of just about 2 minutes away from me. So she'd have to come out in the cold if I need rescuing. It's normally me who rescues her. I'll be fine. Debs will tell you. Tell them what I'm like with the drink, Debs. With the drink. I'm not too bad, guys. I'm a happy drunk and a fun drunk, and still I'd start playing music. What do you mean, boo? Right, okay. I'm going to put a vote up and see what everybody says. It means I have to go into YouTube. And you'll have to vote quickly because Debs won't stay in the stream for long. I'm trying to find out how I get into the stream and put a vote up for stuff. Because Debs kept saying to me, can we see Henry in his Santa suit? He's fine. He's fast asleep. He's snoring. I can't really move the computer around for you to see him. He's fast asleep. Yes, yeah, you do know the eye droops when I get a bit drunk. And I haven't been feeling the best, to be honest, guys. The tablets I've been on have really knocked me for 6. I didn't know what day it was, like 2 weeks ago, but I've come off the tablets now anyway. Diazepam and what else was it? Diclofenac. But they worked, so it all helped. But I've come off them now. I don't like taking. Let Henry sleep. Yeah, Drew said let Henry sleep. Yes, I've still got the Uni-Ace 200, and I've also got a Uni-Ace 100 now. So I've got the Uni-Ace 200 and the Uni-Ace 100. I use this for the 41 years of CB radio. So go and watch that video. That was the last video I did. What are you putting up on there now? I don't know what Del Boy's just put up just now. Nice one, Del. I do like that. So yeah, I've got the Uni-Ace 2. In fact, I've got 2 Uni-Ace 200s. YouTube. I've just had an email saying now live on channel on your channel 700. I know I'm live on my channel. Why would you send me an email? How stupid. Santa suit, right? Lee's saying Santa suit. I will put a vote up, but the problem is my computer's decided to go bloody slow. Can I do it from here? Pop out chat? No, I can't. No, I don't seem to be able to do it from here. I think we've got fireworks going off. Right, Lee says Santa suit. I'll put a vote up in a minute when I can get loaded onto YouTube, but at the moment I can't get into YouTube for some reason. Let me try again. YouTube, please. And I'll put a little vote up if you want to see Henry in his Santa suit. And what we'll do, we'll set a time so Debs can come back, or I'll have to message you and say, I've got Henry in his Santa suit, but he ain't going to like it. Poor old Henry. What is it with women and dressing dogs up? Not that stupid considering you're alive this morning and didn't even know it. Thanks for that. I want to try this 14 that you and Gaza that you keep going on about. What is it? Send me some, please. Even if you can you send alcohol overseas? Do you my pics on the Hotel Alpha Group units? Yes, I did see them. I want a Uni Ace 300 now as well. She won't dress me up. No. But what is it with women? I'm getting some goats for Christmas to run my burner like Drew to get across the water. How do I do my streaming? Basically, I use a program called, and I'll tell you that in a minute. I use a program called, I'll maybe do a video on it if you're interested one day, guys. I don't mind. A bit of behind the scenes. You've seen behind the scenes today when I was in my bloody dressing gown. I use what's called XSplit Broadcaster. Now, a lot of people don't like it. I think it's good. I can set it all out how I want. Let me just run down the stream, guys. SSB has come alive. Storms, Radios and Cats, hello. I didn't see you in the stream. Sorry if I miss any of what you guys are saying. He's a sleepy boy. They dress up as cats. Leave my goats alone. Yeah, so some of the stuff is okay. No, I didn't know it. I was just hoping nothing untowards was going to happen when I was straight. Do you know what? I didn't. You burnt your rice. I don't know what's going on, Gaza, with your rice. But there you go. What did you call it? A bunch of chess players bragging about the games in the hotel lobby. I don't know. That's almost gone. I'll have another one in a bit. For some reason, I can't get YouTube to load up. Maybe it's just because my computer's being slow because I'm streaming. But come on, YouTube. No, so I can't put a voting thing up. So you're not going to see Henry in his. You're not going to see Henry in his Santa suit. What I'll do, I'll post a picture on my YouTube page because she'll want to dress him up anyway. Really annoying. Santa's our channel. Well, it's Christmas, guys. I don't know if any of you guys do what I do. We love Christmas in this house. I'll be cooking the Christmas dinner, believe it or not. Another story, when I was lying on my back in pain, on the floor in pain, like I was saying earlier, me and Debs, we always have a Saturday night dinner, and it's really nice. You know, we sit at the table. Did you see that then? I'm getting there, guys. It's Christmas. What the hell? Oh, dear me. Yeah, I was lying on my back, and Debs isn't like, she doesn't profess this. I'm going to get in trouble for this. I'm going to be in big trouble. Debs doesn't really, she does make the odd nice meal, but I do all the cooking. I'll be cooking Christmas dinner and the bloody buffet on bloody Boxing Day when the daughter comes over. Anyway, I couldn't cook. I was in that much pain, I had to lie on my back. He's getting his free comp with the goats. Any chance you can calm him down? Nah, he's had some of this 14. I want him to send me some of this 14 stuff. It's that 14 that he's drinking that's making him a bit freaky with his goats, I think. I really don't know what's going on there, Glenn. It's got to be that 14. So he needs to send me some over. Gaza, Drew, send me some of this 14. I'm bloody intrigued now. Can we get it over here? I'll have to have a look, see if we can get it over here. But pretend you're sending me a CB radio and hide it in like a case of a CB radio or something like that. Yeah? Because I want to try this stuff. Are you still here, Debs, or have you left? I think she's annoyed because we're not going to dress Henry up. Oh, Del Boy, who is Rudolph's favourite singer? Beyonce. Oh, dear. Beyonce. Del Boy. I was going to ask something else, but it's totally gone out of my head. But there you go. You shouldn't drink and go live, should you? Yeah, Debs, are you still here? Or has she gone off because I've annoyed her? I think I've annoyed my girlfriend, guys. I think it'd be a Christmas dinner for one this year. I put a coat on my dogs. Yes, we've got a coat if it's cold. We put a coat on, but this is... I'll go and get it. I'll show you. It's an actual Santa suit. I'm not joking, look. Where his paws will go through there, and it's got Velcro. And that is Henry's little Santa suit that my girlfriend makes him wear every bloody Christmas. And he doesn't like it. Henry, do you want to put your Santa suit on? And he's looking at me now going, you do one. No. Oh. You know what I mean? 14 is made in Vermont with the sap from the maple trees. You've got me now. I want some. I really want some. I love maple syrup. We went to Canada. I told Drew this in the last stream, and he was really upset with me because I didn't come and see him, but I didn't know him then. It was many years ago. I went to Canada and I brought back loads of maple syrup because I love maple syrup. Because they make maple syrup from the sap of the maple trees, don't they? So, oh, guys, send me some, please. I want to try it now. So over that, I'm flying over to the stateside soon. I haven't got a passport though. Poor Henry, I'm phoning the RSPA Centres for cruelty to Henry. I don't know if Debs is still in here. I think Debs is gone because she's upset I won't dress him. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Anyway, I make sure he doesn't get dressed up there, Mr. Glenn. 90% proof. No, nothing. I don't know what this is. Yeah, good old Rattler. They still haven't sent me a crate, by the way. Rattler. 6% this is. I know that's not a lot really. Glenn knows about sap. I got knocked off my bike by a council lorry preparing the road for cold weather. Why don't look where you're going? I shouted through gritted teeth. If anybody doesn't know Del Boy's he's sort of he's a big sort of character who's putting the jokes up. Go and visit his YouTube, give him a sub. He's also got a radio vlog page as well. He tells you all what goes on and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Jason. He's a Henry. It's a show. He's fast asleep. I'll try and move the computer around and show you guys because he's fast asleep at the moment. Hold on a minute. There he is. I don't want to be messing with him, putting a bloody Santa suit on him. Look at him. Happy and contented. He'll get up and start annoying me in a bit, though. But, yeah, the girlfriend's brought him Christmas presents as well. He does tear open the paper, but he's not interested in the Christmas presents. He just rips open the paper and goes, nom, 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 nom. I'll eat the paper. No, don't do that. Right. No, Mike. The council aren't. Why are the council going to tell me it's not the council? It's a my flat is run by a housing authority. And I've fought to keep an antenna up, to be honest, because it's a good story, actually, to be honest with you, Mike. I had got told to take it down when I first put the 18, I had it on an 18-metre spider beam when I first put it up. And they said, you can't have that up there. And I said, why not? And they said, well, what's it up there for? I says, well, the neighbours are happy with it up there. So it was connected to my balcony, to the balcony above. And I sent them letters because everybody's got big satellite dishes. Now, in the winds we had last year, one of the satellite dishes fell down. But no one said anything. They know I've got a CB. I fought tooth and nail to be able to have a CB antenna up. And I said to them, why can't I have a CB antenna up when everybody else has got satellite dishes? So they're allowed to watch telly, which is their hobby. Boring. I don't even watch telly, guys. And I'm not allowed to do mine, which I thought was crap. And I actually won. They said, yeah, you can keep your antenna up as long as it doesn't cause a problem. Now, there was a big satellite dish that came down in the wind. So, yeah, there you go, Mike. No, council won't get involved, and it's been up there 4 years now, so they can go do one. Council, I don't think council get involved in housing associations, to be honest with you. Anyway, are we having a communication breakdown? No. I don't know what's going on in the stream. I'm trying to talk. Yeah, I'm going to let him sleep. I'm going back a bit on this stuff, but I've got a lot of you guys chatting. But there you go, Mike. No, the council haven't told me to take the antenna down, and even if they did, I'd tell them where to shove it. To be honest with you, it's my hobby. It's what I do. And I'd just say, go and check my YouTube channel out to them. I'd say, go and check my YouTube channel out and see what you think about that one. So, yeah. It's very difficult here, though, even with a big antenna up that I've got. Again, there it is. See, IMAX. I'm going to push it out the other way, I reckon, guys. What do you think? Because at the moment, it's pushed out about 5 foot that way. I'm doing better, but I don't know whether to go, like, lengthways instead over the car park. So, yeah. Nothing worth watching. Is there anything worth watching on YouTube? Me getting drunk with you lot. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Dal, you and your jokes, man, they're something else, to tell you. But thanks for joining in. I wouldn't want to have another drink. Yeah. So what do you reckon, guys, with the antenna? At the moment, it's been pushed out that way. Yes, it's a tiny bit of an angle. That angle probably looks sharper than what it is. Well, there you go. Yeah. It's not perfectly straight. But thanks for that, Drew. An educational show. It's a show about banter. It's a show about talking about radios, talking what we want to talk about. That's the thing with the live streams. It can be radio. It can be anything. I'm sorry, Drew. What is it you want educating on? I'm sure Glenn will be able to educate you on a few things. Like moving out of blooming LSB where all the noise is and moving to USB. That's the education for you. Don't stay on, this is what I don't understand, guys. And I don't know if you do this as well, Gaza and Drew. This goes to you. I don't know if is there any other Americans in the stream? Because I want to know why you stayed down on LSB when there's so much going down there. Why don't you come? There's a few that come up to USB. No, Drew, why do you stay down on LSB? I could get such a good copy with you on it. There's so many free channels up on USB. that we could make the copy no problem at all. Or it is difficult, and difficult's a good thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, guys, I probably showed you this last time, but I mean, I made it to 91 division. I made it to Australia as well. I haven't heard any Australia. Anybody else got Australia recently? Because I haven't heard any. But I've not been getting up in the mornings. My sleep pattern's all over the place. Your LSB is quieter than USB. I find LSB is I don't know if anybody heard that through the microphone then. I find LSB is a lot more than LS. Oh, now, guys, come on, it's Christmas. You do get skip on FM. You do get skip on FM, guys. I spoke to... where did I speak to the other day? I was driving in the car, actually, and I was on FM, and I got through to Bulgaria. I didn't have the video running at the time, but yeah, we get a lot. And like in 1989, I spoke to New York. This is a story I was going to tell you about bloody an hour ago. But in 1989, and I've told this story a few times, but there's a couple of new guys in tonight. Australia came in on CB Channel 19 yesterday morning. You're joking. Okay. Anyway, 1989. I had the same one I had with the snow I was telling you about earlier. I had a Thunderpole Mark II on a garage roof in the house I was living, and one sunny afternoon we had Stateside coming in on Channel 14 in 1989, absolutely blowing smoke, 30 plus, and I was 30 plus back on 4 watts. I'm not kidding. 1989, I didn't video it, I'm afraid, guys, but yeah, use it. Use every option you can. FM, like I say, many years ago, 1989, I don't know if that might have been another sunspot activity level, but we had New York State booming in, 30 plus. They stayed around for an hour and then we lost them. But I spoke to this guy on Channel 14, absolutely booming in. And yeah, so it happens. It happens, guys. And that was on a Uni Ace 100 as well, before watts. So there you go. It can be done. So Drew, move around a bit. Try other. The day before I got into Oz on 555 USB. Oh, wow. Guys, I'd love to get into Australia. The problem is with me, right, that way is south. So my antenna's pointing south. I've got a rest of a building up here. Of course, I've got the receive antenna. So I've got the receive antenna on the north side, which is just a wire antenna just hanging down from the top floor balcony. The spirits are up, to be honest with you, blimey. And he couldn't hear me very well. Now, I'm not sure. I do know how skip works, but I don't know if it bounces and can come over the top of the building into my antenna. It obviously does, because I got back to him. Now, I didn't go the long path. I'm absolutely certain I didn't go the long path. I bet you were raking it in. Oh, dear me. Yeah, they've got FM in the US now, legal. But yeah, Drew, I want to know, and Gaza, why you don't sort of come up to USB. I know Glenn said he gets more noise on USB, but you want to try it, guys? Oh, now 14 might just be too strong for you all. And no, not me, Drew. Drew, if you knew me, which you do a little bit. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could probably drink that whole bottle of stuff there, and I've got more in the kitchen. So, but I'm not going to be an arse. But I do want to try this 14. Stop talking about this 14. I want some. Yeah. But you want to come up to USB and just shout on 555, Drew. and Gaza. You never hear anybody out there. We need to. I don't know. Will you stop it, Drew? 14. You got to send me some for Christmas, mate. Now, if you say it one more time, you're sending me a bottle for Christmas. I don't know how much it is, but a little one, or at least a little one. But yeah, I mean, I don't use 385 anymore for stateside. It's just too busy. I don't know if you get it, guys, over in the States, but we've had a problem with a couple of guys going down onto 383. I think it's 383. We've had a couple of stateside guys going down on 383 and just wiping 385 out. I don't know why. For God's sake, Dal. So I don't know about right. You said you've got to send me a bottle now, Gaza. You've got to send me a bottle. That's it. He mentioned it again. No, it's 15. It's only if the Americans say it there, Ray. They keep going on about this 14, and I don't know what it is, and I want to try it. Apparently, it's made from maple syrup or maple tree. We need a bounty on the Ola guy 555. Well, it's not the only. It's not just him as well. Sky Surfer Boy. Sorry, bud. Where are you again? Because I can never remember. I know you're big on my YouTube and stuff, and I do appreciate all your comments you make. But whereabouts are you, bud? Because it's not only it's Oscar. We got. I don't know if you guys in America. Oscar. 1,000 kilowatts, Oscar. And then we've got El Comandante, who just talks crap. Apparently, he will talk to you. I don't know if you've heard El Comandante. I can't remember what his call sign is, but we've got El Comandante as well. And now we've got a guy from Spain who will talk on... 555 is a call-in channel, an international call-in channel in Europe. I don't know if the international call-in channel is like all over Europe. And yeah, it's just obviously Europe, isn't it? It's got to be, because that's where we all go. But there's been a guy from Spain going up to 557, and he's been told off so many times, and he won't leave. The 14 question mark, Robert, is I don't know what it is. It's bourbon. Is it bourbon, is it? Oh, okay. Is it bourbon? Is it bourbon with a maple syrup twist? Is that what it is? Yeah, El Comandante, the Comandante is well truly known. New Zealand coming in yesterday on 27,585. Oh, really? Guys, you're going to have to phone me when you start hearing it. It's no, I don't understand Spanish. What link are you trying to put up, Gaza? I'll allow it. It's... my moderator, Colin, it's his birthday today. So everybody say happy birthday to Colin. Colin, if there's a problem with Gaza trying to put a link up, let him do it, bud. I know it's a whiskey, but it's made from has it got the twang of maple? I just think I threw up a little. Yeah, whiskey from Scotland. Yeah, with the Y. Whiskey with an E is bourbon. Yeah, I've been told off so many times for not being a whiskey connoisseur, and I do like my whiskies. My favourite whiskey, in fact, is a whiskey called Talisker Storm. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Didn't get a link, mate. No worries. Don't worry about it, Colin. You're doing a fine job, my friend. A fine job, and thank you very much. How don't it's Gaz's Pornhub. Well, I tell you what, after today, after going live for like 93 minutes, I could have been getting up to anything without knowing it, and no one would have knew. Well, no, everybody would have known. All you got was Henry getting a lot of love from my missus at the time. Yes, you taste the maple flour. Oh, guys, I need to try this. You've got to send me some, please. I beg you. Christmas present. Come on. Christmas present. No? Am I going to have to come over and get some instead? It's as smooth as Jack Daniels with that maple flour. And I love maple syrup, guys. Oh, really? Really? Oh, Drew, you're killing me here. You're killing me. Al's poured up. Yeah, it was me in my dressing gown today. It was... I'd love to come over. I haven't got a passport or the bloody money at the moment. I've run out of money because of this bloody bad back. But we'll sort... I tell you what, we'll sort something. I would love to come over and see your farm and everything. It would be absolutely amazing. I'd love to bring Henry over, but I don't like the fact of taking Henry on a plane. I wouldn't want him in a, like, I don't know where they put dogs on planes. Maybe I'll row over. Maybe I'll get a rowing boat or something. I don't know, but I'd love to. I'd love to. Oh, it's made in Vermont, is it? Okay. The duty on that number 14 is probably more than importing a Cobra 148. Hello, oh, gee. Well, hide it. Hide it in an old CB radio case. Hide it in an old CB radio case and CB radio. Make it about the same weight. Maybe open some. I just want to try it now. In fact, when I went to Canada a few years ago, I had a really nice lager. Now, I don't drink lager anymore. I used to be a Carlin drinker. I used to drink Carlin constantly in my sort of early 20s. It was just like Carlin, Black Label, which is a horrible drink. I wouldn't touch the stuff ever again. You carry on, Del Boy, with the jokes. I don't know, me and Glenn, you'd have to put us up, wouldn't you? I don't know. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Get in your dressing gown, pay your pay-per-view out. You'll soon have the money for the tickets. Nice one, but I like it. Oh, dear. I can't believe I did that today, guys. The thing is, right, I get really excited about doing the YouTube lives, and sometimes you get a bit too excited and it doesn't go the way you want it to, like the noise and everything else that happens. And what I did this morning, I got up, fed the dog. Henry has to have a heart tablet, I'm afraid, guys. So, yeah. No, I used to drink Carlin many years ago in my early 20s. I'm 55 next year, guys. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Look at me with the wrinkles. Yeah, and no. Well, I'll go back to this story about the Canadian lager. It was called Kokanee. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it, but it was. Yeah, Rob. There's been a few things about Al's Only fans. This lager was called Kokanee, and it was absolutely gorgeous. It was the best ever lager I'd ever tasted, and they won't sell it anywhere else. So you can't get it shipped to the UK. You can't buy it from Canada. You have to go to Canada to drink it, which I can't do. So there you go. Let me catch up with the what's going on, because there's no arguing going on, guys. It's Christmas. Right, where are we? Yes, CB Radio Talk. Yes, that's the thing I've seen. Come over, live stream. Yep. The duty on that number. Yeah, I did see that. I wouldn't take the dog on. No, I wouldn't take the dog on the plane. I wouldn't want him to. They lock them away, don't they? No, I wouldn't want him. getting your dressing gown. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I've caught up. I'm not sure. You keep mentioning that 14. No, it's a good job I wasn't naked, Colin. But basically, I rushed upstairs, fed the dog, fed myself, got on the computer, started sorting out all the sort of software and getting the radio set up to do the live stream, because I do really get a good, massive buzz out of doing these, guys. And it's you guys that make it. And I still can't get onto YouTube page for some reason. But it's a massive buzz doing these things. It really is. And you guys joining in make it as well. And I'm not being a soppy git. I'm being an honest git. It's you guys that make it. The fact that you watch my videos, you know. It's Charlie. My daughter's name is Charlie, or Charlotte. She used to tell me off. She liked Charlie. When she was young, I used to call her Charlotte. But there's another story I could talk about there. My daughter. Yeah, she's not the daughter of the girlfriend I'm with now, by the way. Just to clear that one up. Yeah, my daughter did a graduation the other day. Thanks for that, Colin. Oh, go on, Colin. You haven't told us how old you are today. How old are you today? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. About you must be around. Most CBers I know are around my age, or most of the ones in England anyway, are about 50s, maybe early-ish 40s into their 50s. Right, what's going on here? I was going to tell a joke about war, but no one would get over it. Thanks, Jason, for that. I have a date with the snowblower operator soon. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking there, Drew. Congratulations, Transport. Sorry. Drew pays me to watch his videos out. Who knew? Don't you two just sort yourselves out, will you? 46. Well, nearly 10 years younger than me, but that's a good age. Enjoy. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, I was very proud. I couldn't make it down, though, because of reasons, as we all know what them reasons are. I was going to try the radio again in a bit, but I've got a few things coming in, but... QRM! That's what I've got, QRM. Bit of activity, guys. That Steve is in Leicester. $65, Sky Surfer Boy. I said 55, you cheeky bugger. I just seen that at the top of the stream then, because I was looking at the radio, seeing what was going on the radio. There was a little signal coming in. I'm thinking, yay, we'll get some propagation, but no. Right, Jesus, guys, you lot chat a lot. Get your dressing gown. Yeah, I've seen that. Thought you said drink lager, not piss. Yeah, seen that. Watching Benny. Yeah, seen that. How good job. Yeah, seen that. I've gone up too bloody far. Congratulations. Yeah, seen that. Yeah, seen that. Thank you, Sky for Surfer Boy. She's coming to see me Boxing Day. Last year, she gave me a drink. She mixed all the drinks I had in the cabinet. So to all of you who have never tried blindfold archery, you don't know what you're missing. Oh dear. I'm 55, been into CB since the early 80s here in the States. Yeah, 1981 I got into it. 1981 with a Uniden 100 with one of these. That's the second time I've shown it, but this is the first radio I ever used, guys, and I loved it. And I also had a little switch put in on the side and an AM board fitted. It was a bit bulgy, but how the guy got it in, I used to have a little AM board in this. And do you know what? For the life of me, I don't know why I sold it, but I came off the radio back in 1996 because it all went pear-shaped here in Coventry. It really did go downhill. And all my friends were on it. Of course, internet happened, didn't it? And yeah, everybody sort of came off the radio, which is a massive shame. So yeah, but it was always in the back of my head, what's going on the radio, and I'm really do you know what, it's been brilliant coming back to it, absolutely fantastic. And if it wasn't for YouTube, I've said this in probably every single stream I've done, if it wasn't for YouTube, I probably wouldn't be back doing radio. And I absolutely love it. Like I say, my daughter's 23. She doesn't really see much of me much more. We got the dog, got my girlfriend, and that's as much as we do. I've got my dad, but he's not very well, and he's got his wife and stuff. So yeah, I'm 13. Been here since 3G was made. Hey Rob, yeah, I know. I could hear you the other day, by the way. 6% here. I don't know what that's about. 56. Are you on? Right. Okay, you're on about that 14 again, aren't you? I started on the 40 channel Courier Spartan BLLW/SSB. Binatone Route 66 for me for Xmas 1981. How to get antenna on complex. How to get antenna on complex. I'm not sure what that meant, Neil, but I've in 1976 and I haven't had it off since. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out that one, Del. You haven't had it off since. How you said thanks to us for the subs. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't. So thank you for what you do for us all. Oh, don't, Colin. Thank you. Nah, it's a pleasure. Are leaving 7300 on 570. You're leaving your 7300 and 570. I have been into radio since 1979 when I was 12. I'm now 55. My first radio was a Jaws Mark II AM CB radio. Cool. I'd love an old American CB radio. So when the guys from America send that 14, Rob VK, that's an Australian call sign, isn't it? VK, is it? Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I'm sure VK is a Australian call sign. I'm afraid I haven't got my ticket, so I might get my ticket in about 10 years. I really love 11 meters, to be honest. And I keep saying, everybody keeps saying to me, get your ticket, get your ticket, get your ticket, get your ticket. I can listen. Well, on the radio I've got, so, you know. Well, that one's gone. I'll have another one of these. You are right, Al. What am I right about? Yes, it is, mate. Yeah, I'm a ham also. Okay, do you use 11 meters? I just love 11 meters. Phaser, thank you. It's always a bit touch and go with the live stream, guys, because I get quite. I do get nervous. I'll be dead honest. I get really nervous, and it's like, you know, things are going to go wrong, and they always do go wrong. They just go wrong. Oh, I see what you meant now, Lee. Yes, my radio's on 570. Oh, dear me. I might have to get up and have a little wander around in a minute, guys, because my back is twinging a little bit. Del Boy started using my dad's CB in 1976, got my own settlement. They legalised it in 1981. Always had a CB setup since, and when moving house, the first job was getting an antenna. Oh, well done, mate. It's on 570. I can move it, Lee, if you want. maybe down the band I won't get as much much RF. Maybe, I don't know. Storms Radio, Cats OK, got to go. Enjoy the chat and your video. 73 everyone from 390 in Central Kentucky. Okay, Central Kentucky. Have we spoke on the radio before you go? And thank you for subbing, guys. Thank you for subbing. Just wondered if we'd spoke on the radio. Excuse me. $27 megs, cool. Well, listen out for me, guy, Rob, because I'd love to get a contact into Australia again. I did it for the first time, and in one of my videos, you could probably see the excitement in my voice. It's very difficult from here in Coventry. Now, I don't know if anybody uses any sort of maps, but Coventry is really low down. I'm in the depths of hell. Well, I'll keep your ears open for me. One of the nice things that happened the other week, I was driving. It was a girlfriend's birthday. God, that seemed like it was the other day, 8th of October, before my back went and everything. Yeah, everybody. Sky Surfer Boy. Just ask where everybody is from. Let everybody know where you're from, guys, even if it's England, England and everybody. Okay, Glenn, thank you for coming in, mate. Always a pleasure. When you go live, let me know. And I'll yeah, if you do a live stream again, I'll jump in. I'm happy to. And I know you don't mean that, Glenn. You and Drew have got this undenying love going on between you both. Why would you sit on the 395 LSB trying to contact each other every day if that wasn't the case? Yeah, let us all know where you're from, guys. I do know where some of you are from. Gaza, as we know, Vermont, Coventry. Gaza, we've got to get the copy, mate. Coventry to Coventry, that would be absolutely brilliant. 73s, Glenn, thanks for joining in. Would you like to try 375 US LSB? Yes, I will. The frozen north of England. There we go. Jealous, Al? Not really. But you two do need to get a room. And I would like to make a good copy with you one day, Drew. I know we've had a couple of copies, Drew, but they're not. I lose you. But there, and then you're gone, and then someone else is there, and then someone else is calling in. And I mean, you got to remember, you're speaking to me not on that rocket, from that antenna, which is in front of a bloody block of flats. So I'm doing all right. I must be doing all right. And I'm not using, I'm using 100 watts. That's all I'm using, 100 watts from the radio. Okay, just looking back on the chat a minute, guys. Okay, we'll do this somewhat. I'm putting up a 3-element V-quad and a little bit of help. So we're pointed to 26 division. Well, I'm in the central UK there, Rob. I'm central UK. So make sure you point it my direction. Northumberland here. Yeah, Dal, I haven't heard you, and I have heard up from there when the local skips in, Newtown, Wales, which I've drove through. Be right back to walk the crew. Okay. I mean, I guess you mean the dogs. Yeah. So it's nice to have some of the stateside guys. Really, really nice to have some of you stateside guys in, because it's been absolutely mad. I'm on a quarter wave, lol, and unfortunately speak to Drew every day. Well, that quarter wave is doing really well. Maybe I should go back to a quarter wave. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I mean, 5/8 waves are supposed to be the way you can hear things. Yeah, this is the thing. Ray just I don't know if you could see what Ray's just said. He's just said he can hear me in Dorset. From Coventry, I can get down to Dorset on a Radio 5 sometimes, and I'm quite shocked at that. Glenn, thank you very much for joining in. You take care, my friend, and I hope we speak before Christmas. And if we don't, I wish you a very merry, happy Christmas now. And then you can watch the rest of what went on with everything tomorrow. I'm sure Drew's going to miss you when you go. You know. Where were we going, Lee? Lee, you'll have to remind me. Yeah, you see, Glenn, I can't do any of that, can I? You've seen where I live. You've seen everything that goes on here. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with an idea, but we still don't know. We still don't know when they're knocking these flats down. I still haven't found out, guys, because I don't know how much you follow what I sort of talk about. I do gas on a lot in my videos and stuff, but they're knocking where I live down. But I used to live in Surrey near a place called Guildford, but moved out of here when I was 25. Oh, fair play to you. Well, I've lived in Coventry all my life. I was actually born up the road in my mum and dad's house, and lived in Coventry all my life. I do go out mobile. I do try and get as far as I can. I do try hills all the time. But this place where I live, if you go back and watch the videos, some of the videos I've done recently, I've shown you the back of where I live, and it's being all knocked down, and these are being flattened as well. But we don't know. I think in summer I put a video up telling people when we were gonna all get sort of, things were happening, but it's not happening now. I don't know what's going on. So, but the thing is, if I do move, thanks, Glenn. I was only 9-foot stainless steel quarter wave on the Purbex. Wow. Yeah, so I can get down to Dorset. Ray, tell me how far we are apart from each other, from Coventry to the Purbeck Hills. .385 LSB, okay. I'm going there now, Lee. Right, for any of our American friends that are on 385 LSB, we've got me and Lee. Lee's pushing some power. Are you there, Lee? I'm a numpty. I didn't go to LSB, did I? Right, anybody want to join us? We're on 385 LSB, although I'm not sure what's going to happen with my audio to Lee. Tango Charlie 101, Lee, copy. Oh, 375. Now, Lee lives behind me in sort of Nuneaton, so I have to get my signal through the building to him, but we can hear each other. What's this, Colin? Can I ask you, if you was told you had 2 months to live, what would you do in them 2 months? Buy every single radio ever, go to every single hill I could ever find, and I couldn't tell you the rest because it's rude. Okay, Jason, thanks for joining in, man. Thanks very much for joining in. I'm not sure how long we're going to go on for. I don't even know how long we've been going on for now. Started off a little bit shaky, but thanks, Jason. Yeah, very thank you for joining in. I don't even. I'm not checking the time. It's half past 10, Don. Wow, 1.5 hours I've been going for already. Right, let me just see if I can get Lee. Lee, I thought you said 375. I'm not using any power.
Hello, radio.
Right, Lee, can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 73, Jason. Thanks for joining in, bud. And I do a stream every evening. So 8 evenings, maybe a coming up soon. If I hit 1,000, then it's going to be something special. For me, anyway. I'm closing out for the night. Merry Christmas. Dal, thanks for the jokes, buddy. Sorry, Lee, I'm still keyed up. Right, I'll turn that down. Thanks for the jokes, Dal. You take care. Have a great Christmas, Dal. If I don't speak to you before, which I doubt I will. 73's. That would be Lee.
09, Central England call.
That's Lee.
Tango Charlie 1609. Tango Charlie 1609. Central England call.
Lee, what's happening with the audio my way?
Tango Charlie 1609. Tango Charlie 1609. Central England call.
Lee, can you hear me, bud?
Tango Charlie 1609. Tango Charlie 1609. Central England call. Tango Charlie 1609. Tango Charlie 1609. Central England call.
Give him a go, guys. It looks like I'm still having problems with the audio. Like I said, I've got ferrites and everything here. So I really don't know what's going on and why it's happening. How annoying. Let me turn that off a minute. Come on, Lee.
Tango Charlie 1609. Tango Charlie 1609. Central England call.
Lee, you're being heard, by the way. Sky Surfer Boy is hearing you. I'm hearing you. 9 bloody plus, mate. Yeah, I thought I'd sorted this out, guys. Thanks, Phaser, for that. I thought I'd sorted this out, and for some reason it's doing it again. I really don't know why. I don't know why. It was fine this afternoon, and now it's not fine again. So I really don't know what's going on. I've got some big ferrites on my cables, but this is just it. This problem. I could try and stick the mic in. Let me find my microphone and see if Lee can hear me. I've got mics all over the place here. I've got 2 drawers under this table full of CB gear. Really bad audio on your stream when you key up. Yeah, I'd sorted this today. It worked. It worked earlier. It was fine. Is it conditions that changed somehow? I really don't know what's causing the problem. My God, I'm trying to find my mic, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the mic out of the radio and just use it for the stream and put my bloody out. I don't know if you can hear it. Well, that's one mic I've found. Remember them? So that's one mic. Did it sound like feedback? Well, it wasn't getting that earlier. Right. That's my icon mic. Let me know what happens when I stick the icon mic in and see if it makes any difference. I didn't have this problem earlier. Oh, dear me. I knew this would happen. I don't seem to be able to get this sorted out at the moment. I've got about 7 mics in my drawer under the table here. I've got a little drawer with like all sorts of kit in it, boxes and stuff. Right, let's see what happens now, guys. I'm going to use a normal microphone, a good old coffin mic. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, Al, I've got you there, mate. There's a big delay on your stream and what's on here. Well, I must have been. I've just got the normal microphone in, but you're hearing me okay now, yeah? Yeah, I'm not getting your audio overly well there, Al. I've got you back to radio 2 to 3, mate. Yeah, return through the settings on this. Return through the settings. Because I've got settings for the state noise biopic settings for the normal mute. I'll tell you what, Al, go back to your live stream. Go back to your live stream, mate. Okay.
Now, guys, when I was keying up on the normal mic, was that causing a problem? Just as out of interest. Be interesting to find out. Same out, really? Really? Well, why was it bloody working earlier and now it's not now? What a bag of shite. I'm sorry, I bloody give up. I'll give up. I need to speak to someone. Maybe turn the stream mic off when you transmit. Yeah, but you won't hear me. Do you know what? I'm going to go and see that DX commander. He lives close by. I'll go and see him. Sounds like unresolved SSB. Yeah, wow. I didn't have this problem earlier, guys. Honestly, I spoke. I had everything set up, and I spoke to a guy called Nick. I spoke to Rich, Tango Charlie 37. He said he might watch tonight, but I doubt he's in here. He's probably very drunk. So obviously, would conditions change in the evening? Would conditions make it a bit more RFE? And it's just gone to -2 degrees here, by the way. I'm not going to go. Do you know what? Something else I'm going to work on, guys. I'm going to work on making sure that we can do radio from here. Is OTT on the live stream? Is it? Is it? Your audio is OTT on live stream right now. You know what they say, keep it simple. And I never keep things simple here. Now, does it do it on FM or just SSB? It does it on FM even worse, to be honest with you. And like I say, guys, go back to my early live streams when the antenna was up. I think this is about my 8th. I know, like, I've got 700 subs, and this is like my 700 sub live stream. But if you go back and look at early live streams, you'll see that, I didn't have this problem when the antenna was up on the roof or near the roof on the 8th floor balcony. So I think we're too close to the antenna. I think that's what the problem is, because honestly, guys, although I didn't have this problem earlier in the day either, I was trying this out. So I don't know, guys. How's my audio at the moment? Is everything okay on the audio? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to let it get me down. I've had worse things happen in life just recently, so I'm not going to let it get me down. I'm just going to enjoy a drink with you guys. Cheers. And nothing's changed. Everything's been turned on the same. Got the PMR on. In fact, I've turned my speaker off because I normally go through. I've got a little noise cancellating speaker, so I normally have that on and that going through the mixing desk. That's actually off at the moment because it seems to be a problem with that. But again, the problem's happened again, so I don't know what the hell is going on. We've got a bit of a signal coming in there. Oh, it's the guys on.
still ahead of me, ordering me head off. Where have you been today then, Don? You've been over to Warwick?
This is the guys locally to me in Nuneaton at the moment.
Me darling in Warwick, I've been to see today. So
Yeah, I got a choke. It's got a choke in the antenna.
Christmas, it won't be long, to be honest with you. Can't afford to leave the house too long because the temperature low, you know. So the boiler packed up, I've got to keep the wood.
I daren't go in on the side now. This is a shame because I'd love to go in on the side of the guys at 275, but I can't do it at the moment. Have you got a couple of turns in the coax near the antenna as a choke? It helps. Yeah, I've got a choke. Some people have said have two chokes. Have one near the radio and then another one near the. Oh, there you go. That's what happens when you have a go. I've not changed anything today, guys. Working fine earlier. PMR, would that be causing a problem? I don't know. I really don't know. I need to go and see someone that does, or speak to someone that does live streams with their radio set up and everything, and see how they use theirs. Maybe it's the computer. Who knows? Who knows, guys? But no, thank you for all your thanks for trying to help. Like I said, it wasn't a problem earlier. No problem at all. Believe me now, not now, but when you keyed up talking to me. Okay. Have you got a couple of... Yeah. So I don't know, guys. So it's a shame. I think I need to get the antenna away from all the kit in here. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's causing the problem. Too much RF coming back. I do. Do you know what? I could go through hell and back and kick bloody Satan in the teeth and go, "Are you an ass?" You know, I've had a lot go on in my life, and I'm a happy chappy. Me, I'm a happy chappy. I really am. Things go wrong. We'll sort it out. This is the whole thing about doing what I do. I experiment with stuff, and the thing is, what I'm doing now is experiment with the live stream. You know, I'm trying to get all the radios going through the. Going through the mixing desk and stuff, so you can hear what's going on the radio, which I think is cool. I've got the little, you know, I'll raise this up a bit. You know, that's my ICOM 73 at the moment, 7300. So that's what's going on with that. There's some stuff going on. Yes, I have. Rob, I've got both going in. I try and use the same mic, but like I say, never used to be a problem. Never used to be a problem. But ever since my antennas come down, maybe line the windows with tin foil to reflect the antenna off coming indoors. Do you know what? I'll bloody give it a go. I was hoping it might snow tonight. Hold on, there's a window. I was hoping it might snow like a white Christmas film. I don't know. I'd invite anybody to come round to my flat and really see what I do here, because I think I baffle most people's minds with what goes on and how I do things here. Like the old thing with the antenna on the north side of the building and then the antenna on the south side of the building through a QRM eliminator. I think people find it quite fascinating. But I keep trying and I keep trying to get this station bloody working. And I really enjoy doing the live streams as well. So it's a shame I can't. You can listen, I guess, and I suppose me talking will throw it off. But like I say, if you go back to some of the old live streams, you'll see that it never used to be a problem. So I'm sure the antenna is only, I'd say that antenna is about 15 foot away, and I'm throwing out 100 watts. So I bet if I drop the wattage down, it wouldn't happen. So who knows? Maybe the line, but yep, okay. Been snowing here, Al. Believe me, it gets boring after 5 minutes. Really? Well, it's going to get warmer for a bit. Your streams are good, Al. You have a great setup. Thank you very much, Phaser. All round to Al's Towers. I'll believe it when we see it, Neil. With the snow, it keeps out. I mean, it's been bloody cold here. We don't. The thing is, again, guys, the thing is with Coventry, if anybody's interested in sort of topographic maps, where I am, I'm really quite low. I've got a river to the north side of me. There's a little river. It's called the River Sherborne, if anybody's interested. It's not really a river, it's more like a stream, but when it floods, it looks like a bloody river. Okay, thanks, Rob. Yeah. It's annoying. But at least we can listen. At least we can listen. Snowcam. Sup out. Joe, hello. John Page. How have you got your station Earth? A good Earth is essential when running power. Now, I got told not to do this. I do have an Earth. Now, I live in a flat. So that's a very good question. Basically, what I've done is we have water pipes, and I've led a very long, thick earth wire into the kitchen and connected to copper wires in the sink, which do go to ground. Now, I'm probably going to get a lot of feedback on this, but that's what I've done. So from the radio, now I don't know if the balcony's earthed. The problem with this place is I'm getting a one-to-one SWR, by the way. I'm getting a really good SWR on the antenna. Now I've pushed it away from the balcony, which is really weird. I know, but I can't lead an earth wire down into ground from here, honestly. So yeah, people are just going to get upset with like a long wire coming off my balcony into a big stake in the ground. There is some ground there, and again, ground is a very strange thing. Where I go up on the plateau, I don't know how many videos you've watched, guys, but I go up to the plateau, and under the plateau. Now, this is interesting. Where the river comes from, that's outside the back here, comes from where I go on the plateau, and that's all water and sandstone, so it's like salty water up there, and I can get out in a massive, if you've watched the videos you can see I get out in a 360 really well from up there. It is fixable. I have used this problem when I used to run an echo chamber box on my Midland. I used to have an echo box maybe years ago. If the earth cable is too long enough, it connects as an antenna. Yeah, I've been told that, and I've been told probably not the right thing to do. I have disconnected it. It's made absolutely no difference to anything, if I'm honest. So yeah, from the earth on the back of the radio, I've got a long earth wire, and it goes round the back of this table, and then it goes into the kitchen and to copper pipes that go to ground, and they do go to ground. I know they go to ground. So yeah, but it's just one of them things, guys. Living where I live is a pain in the ass for radio, but I do well. I do okay. I can hear most people and stuff. So
the main radiating elements, I imagine they're heating up nicely in the -3 outside. I suspect you'll see something on the coil, definitely. I don't know about the rest of it, but I bet you will. If you were to use like an infrared camera or something, I bet if you give it, particularly if it was dead, on FM, like a dead load, I bet it would then. I know it's very thick wire, but it is an inductor at the end of the day, and inductors do tend to get warm, don't they? Yeah, well, I mean, it does say, it is peaking at, the PEP says it's over 5,
So they get the guys over in Nuneaton, where my signal has to travel through the block to get to them. So, yeah, it's very interesting here, guys. And you're all invited to come around and go, wow, Al, you're doing okay. I mean, I am doing okay, but I just wanted to get it better. And everybody keeps saying, get it on the roof, get it on the roof. I can't. If I go up on that roof, the housing authority will kick my ass out of here. I'm thinking of writing to them again, to be honest with you, and going, look, You know, this is my life. I mean, CB radio and sideband and the YouTube stuff has become my life for the last 4 years. It's been a really big part of what I used to love when I was a kid, to be honest with you. I've just got very more technical about it nowadays. Oh, Nate, call in, Nate, call into him. Call in. Give him a call, bud. I'll put you on YouTube, mate. Give him a call. I guess it's because
it's using the same microphone connected to the two items and the antennas are close. It could even be common mode on the PC.
Oh dear, Rob, my radiators are not radiators. They are Economy 7 radiators, and they've changed them.
Work on how to make it work.
Go on, Nate. Go for it, buddy.
Yeah, you have to press the line.
I'll tell you what, let me just turn the volume down on the main mic.
We seem to have vanished. I said, why are you on 33? And he never came back. Go on, Al, bring it in, mate. Go on, can't hear him, bring him in, Al.
Hello, yeah, you got Charlie Tango 4626, do you copy, mate?
Just about, very faint copy in the back of the box. I could just about hear words. Have you got them, Don? Yeah, I've only just sat down. I just made the fire up. Yeah, come back again.
Yeah, hello, mate, you got Charlie Tango 4626, operator name Josh.
Yeah, got you 7 to an 8, radio 4.
Yeah, brilliant, mate. You're about the same over this way. It's the first time I've heard you on this frequency. I've heard Al talk about it a few times. I know it's later on at night you tend to come about, so I'm just watching his live stream, so I thought I'd come in and say hello.
Yeah, anytime you're welcome. Join the crew.
Yeah, brilliant. Are you you're the 33 lot, aren't you? The ones who were on 33?
Correct.
Yeah, brilliant. I can't usually hear a lot on FM. I think I've heard you a few times. I've called in a few times, but I don't think I make it that far on FM. But no, great to hear you anyway. I'll let you have your conversation, whatever you were talking about, but I thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Yeah, thanks for the chat. Yeah, anytime you're welcome.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye-bye. 73s.
73s, bye. Hang on. Have you got him at all, Lee? Mate, you still there?
Now, guys, you know when I just keyed up then, you've just on YouTube, Nate, getting through to them, mate. So you'll see that in the live stream if you watch it back tomorrow. Guys, now when I keyed up, did you get noise again? Right, I'll turn that down. Right, okay, Joe. I'm pleased for you, Nate. Nice one. Tim was trying to get back to you, though. Tim was trying to get back to you. MFJ, make an artificial ground box and then everyone riot for ground run strap. I used to live at a 4th-floor apartment. Luckily, only let me put antenna on the roof, and the fire escape was still, so I ran strap out the window. Okay, nice one. So it was still coming through when I keyed up. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, I really struggle to get to these guys without using power. So I've got to get over the top of this flat. So that's the flat. My antenna's sort of down here. I've got to get my signal over the top of the flat. Yeah, distorted SSB coming on live stream, even when I keyed up on normal mic. Well, never mind, guys. We'll sort it out. We'll get something sorted. Maybe I'll push the antenna out another way. But like I say, wasn't doing this earlier before. So do you know what? I'm just going to have a drink instead. Cheers. Absolute bugger. I shouldn't have done that. I will be falling off the chair later. Let's just see if anybody's here. Why are you sober? Hello, Rodney. I'm not really sober, mate. I've been trying to do a little bit of CB stuff. I'm having the same old problems that I have again, but I don't know why, because everything was fine earlier. It's just one of them, isn't it? But good evening, Rodney. Nice to see you in the. Nice to see you in here. Had a few rums tonight. A bit merry at the moment. That's what I like to hear, Nate. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's Christmas. I've not got. I've not. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm cooking me and the missus a dinner, and that and stuff. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, with a couple of bottles of prosecco. So I'll probably be a bit merry tomorrow. Okay, guys, I've got to go and sort the dog out a minute and grab myself under the cider, because I'm just wondering if any of our American friends are still here. Have another, mate. Drink fixes all. Oh, mate, I'm okay. I'm a happy person. I don't know if you ever see that, but this is very nice, and it's going down quite quickly. I'm a happy guy. I just keep trying stuff, and we'll get there. We'll go and say hello to Henry, because Henry's up and about. Good evening, Al. Hope as always. Wow. Hello, Spinner in the Bubble. Nice to see you, buddy. Been a while. Where you been? What you been up to? 11:05. Blimey. 2 hours. Right. Let me just go and have a little bit of a break, guys. Speak among yourselves. What I'll do, I'll stick the radio on. I'll drop the mic down, and you can listen to the guys on 275. So I'll be back in a sec. Just going to sort the dog out and sort myself out. Need a 10-100.
It tickles your feminine side. Second night of the cherry tree, that's priceless. Never, and that's the point proven, isn't it? Dear, you got a lot. No, well, she wouldn't be near my feet, they're all cracked and manky. My feet need a cheese grater. A long soak in the bath and a cheese grater. With the price of hot water at the minute, it hasn't happened for a long time. It's probably cheaper than hot water.
Here's the boy, guys. I'm not putting the Christmas suit on. He's woke up. Come on, look at the camera. What's this? Is it a treat? Say hello to everybody. Don't make noises. Say hello to. I'm not going to give. Oh, he gives me kisses. Say hello to everybody. No, who's that on there? Who's that? Let's move this down a little bit. I didn't go for that 10-100 either. Henry, who's this in the telly? In the TV? Who's it? No, don't. There you go. I'm not going to put your Santa suit on. Oh, Henry. What? What's going on? Eh? What's going on? You're not interested, are you? I've got cables wrapped around you. Right, I need that 10-100, guys. There's Henry anyway, without a Santa suit. So, right. I'll go and sort myself out, and I'll let you listen to these guys for a bit. I'll be back in a sec.
Probably even 50-50, but probably even 60-40 on the petrol side, probably. But when it's all petrol, it's got nothing heavy, has it? And that's the problem, because petrol will just gasify, whereas the diesel doesn't work.
And I need to get myself another cider.
Yeah, it would be, you're right. But, you know, I don't know where to buy it from locally anymore. You used to get it from Brobox in 25-litre tubs. It wasn't that expensive either. Kerosene, heating oil. Because you get the diesel, the gas oil, don't you? And you get heating oil, which is kerosene class 2. And obviously get premium paraffin, but that's pretty much always called premium paraffin in the UK. Which has to comply to, is it 296, what is it, 2961, something like that, which is the sort you can burn indoors. I'm sure the other stuff's fine. We have burned class 2 kerosene in a paraffin heater, but it's got a much lower flash point. Consequently, you get things like condensation of effectively flammable liquid forming around the burner and stuff like that. I don't like that really. You see those V4 tent stoves you get from V4. I don't even know who V4 is, but they seem to be big on the diesel heaters. They seem to make some rather lovely looking wood stoves. I don't think they'd be suitable for your van, but yeah, they look rather cute with their tall stainless chimneys.
There we go. I don't know what them guys were talking about, but there you go. There's Henry. You've seen Henry. Right. What's going on? I'll catch up on the chat, guys. My computer keeps saying it. I'm getting high. Bloody CPU usage. It is time for a new computer and maybe a new way of doing things here. Right. What have I missed? Have another drink, mate. Fixes all. Yeah, seen that one. Is there any from down south of the UK tonight? Ray, yeah, Ray's down there. Ray, yes, me down south. I'll have my baby. If you want me to have your baby, is it a doggy baby or is it a cat? I love you too, Lee. But yeah, not on here, mate. Oh dear. At the moment it's a bit quiet, but summer is here, getting warmer and the signals are getting stronger, mate. I'm in Kent. I don't have a bleep. New South Wales. Oh, sounds like an 1900 bleep. Over listening. No, I think Tim's using a bloody hell. I've got too many bloody radios myself now, guys. He's using a bloody hell. What is he using? I'd go on there and speak to him, but I'm just going to cause bloody grief on the stream, aren't I? He's got a President Grant. President Grant is the very same sort of bleep to the 9900. 9900, good radio, dude. My first ever contact into stateside was on the Anytone 66666666666. Six, I said, not sex. We'll have a listen in the morning. Rob's with Bobby from home a few weeks ago, and he got a VK station as well. Isn't it the worst when you run out of vape juice when you're getting a bit drunk? You can come and get some off me if you want, bud. I've got some vape juice. And it has happened to me. I'm in a small rural town called Young, about 2 hours drive from a place called Wagga Wagga. Wow. I'll look at that on the map. Yeah, it's a Grant 2. It's a Grant 2 that Tim's using. So, yeah, they're all the local guys. We go local on Channel 33. At the moment, my noise on FM has gone stupid. I don't know if it's just Christmas lights. I haven't got a clue. I was going to neck that right back then, but... yeah, that's definitely a President Grant 2. X-Pro Gamer 6969X. Hello. I don't think I've seen you in the stream earlier, but welcome to the stream. I'm just going to have a look at a few things. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. I don't know how many people have been watching. Are any of our My Noise and FS has jumped as well? Yeah, mine has. Spam. Lee, what you on about spam? Who's spamming? Spam, 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 spam. Now, anybody? Spam and spam. It's pronounced wagga wagga, but it's spelt wagga wagga. Okay, spam. Lee, spam. Oh, bloody hell. You see, I'm getting drunk now. That vibrated to the microphone from my earphones. Oh, dear. Fair play. Lee, what are you on about spam for? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm starting to lose the plot. Spam egg chips, spam, 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 and more spam. Monty Python's absolutely brilliant. Way before their time. Did like the Monty Python. But there you go, guys. So I don't know if they're still speaking on there. Yeah, they are. They are.
Can't think of anybody else that's on. So, yeah, all the best. And 73's and Don, we're gone.
Before you go, boys.
Go on, Al.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will clear up and doing now. You're working to install my live frame, so that's why I haven't tried so much today. It was fine earlier and it's got bad again, so I don't know why.
You're fine again at the moment, are you? Q5.
Yeah, but it's in the live frame. It must be always coming back into the mixing dice, so I wouldn't have joined it out more, but I've got you on here too, board anyway.
Roger, the missus has informed me that we're there, yeah. So, there you go, all good fun. I take it it's going all right. So I say we've been here all evening. I can't work out how to comment on it. I was going to say earlier, when you're having issues with your audio, I was going to comment and say maybe it's it could even be common mode. Like you say, you got the nail on the head really. The aerial's so close to the shack, and that's probably what it is. Your mixing desk will have some form of amplification in it, and consequently be amplifying any interference that's there as well, won't it?
Yeah, it looks that way. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can at the moment.
Yeah, I've just dropped down to 60 watts. So I'm not sure if that will cause a problem, but it really is causing a problem with the live stream as well. So I'm going to keep it at that, Tim. Sorry I can't join in anymore, but it is really causing a problem with the live stream, so I'll keep it at that.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. No problem. But good stuff. Hey, look, we've got Edward just appeared. Apparently he's getting water, Al. He's probably watching you upstairs as well, you know. He is. I bet he's your youngest observer at the minute.
Has he subscribed?
Have you subscribed, son? Yes, he has. Oh, he has, Al. He's another subscriber, mate.
Oh, what, recently?
I guess so. When did you subscribe, mate? Earlier on. So about, what, 10:30?
Oh, nice one. Cheers for that. All right, Tim, look, I'll catch you when I'm not doing the live stream. I'm going to go back to the live stream and speak to everybody, but it's really causing problems with this mixing desk. I'm going to have to find a way of doing things a little bit differently. I don't know how I'm going to do that, or maybe need to go and speak to someone who specialises in live streams. So you take care, bud. We'll be on the side, we'll be listening anyway, and take care. And promoting Channel 33, guys. Take care.
No problem, Al. Take care. Looks like it's going well. It's good to see some of the people on board. I'll just point out, nice to see Delboy, nice to see Bo. Obviously, Lee's commented numerous times. It's good to see. I can't work out how to do that. I'm too sick. Anyway, I'll leave it with you, mate. You take care, Al. Have a good rest of your evening. We've got half an eye on you.
All right, take care, buddy. 73s and anybody else who's listening, all the best, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow night.
Take care. In a bit. There you go.
Yeah, tell me, guys, was that causing your spamming, Lee? Stop it. Spam. It's pronounced. Yeah, right. Where were we? Right. Sorry, guys. Just we've got a lovely little community over in Coventry, and they're all sort of like Nuneaton in that way, but we've got a big growing community. Anyway, people, I'm fly, got to go out shopping, but I hope to catch you all later on another live stream. Just asking for reverence, what channels do people on here sit on so I can call secure to you all? Oh, that's a good question. Me and Rob, me and a friend of mine, we sit on 27500, but we're normally on in the evenings. I'm on in the day, normally trying to get through to the statesides. Oh, a little bit of a burp. But Rob, thank you very much for joining in. I don't know what to say really. Just add a comment on my YouTube channel or something, and we'll see if we can make the. If you're hearing like UK any day, give me a message on my YouTube channel. There is a community post that I have on my YouTube channel. Give me a message. Just say I will get it because it will come through on my phone. I've got a message, or it will come through on like an email that I've got a message, and we'll go for we'll try and get the contact bait. That would be absolutely brilliant. Okay, Sky Surfer Boy, thank you very much for joining in, buddy. Thank you very much for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. 3-hour commute. What? Well, you can catch up on the rest tomorrow, bud. My pleasure, mate. Look forward for the next one. Yeah, 800. I always do it at the sort of 100 streams, sort of like maybe I should just do for a year. But it's a bit nerve-wracking for me sometimes. I've not been very well. I've hurt my back and stuff, and I wasn't sure I was going to do this, but I thought, no, before Christmas, now I'm gonna get this done. So lovely to have you on board, Rob. Thank you very much for joining in, and hopefully, maybe in the next couple of years, we'll hear you on the radio. Do you have a call sign for 11 meters? Because everybody knows mine. I think it's 26 Tango Charlie 101, isn't it? The main one. That's the main one. Oh, Killer Aid. If I get to 1,000, mate, I'm getting everybody on board. Tell you. Thanks, Ray, for joining in. It's been a bit hit and miss tonight, but I've been a bit hit and miss all week, to be honest. So thanks, Ray, for joining in, and we'll catch you on the in the group in a bit. You think I should do the live streams every week, to be honest? No. I'd run out of stuff to talk about, to be honest. Different Gear TV. No. I don't. I'd love to, but it would be fun, but it'd be the same old crap with me in my dressing gown. Me in my dressing gown going, what's Al doing today? Looking in the private life. 73s, buddy, thanks very much for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure having you on board. And everybody else. I might finish at 12. We'll see how we go. Yeah, see if I can fall off my chair yet. I mean, I'm happy to fall off my chair. If it makes people happy. We haven't put the dog in the bloody coat yet. I mean, I will watch this back tomorrow. Check your messenger after your stream ends. I will, Lee. Thank you. You're all the best, guys. No, it's really fun. You guys make the streams. It's not just me, because I sort of run out of stuff to say or do sometimes. I used to be a DJ, and I used to love doing that as well. But let me have a swig of this. I'm wondering if we've still got our American friends in here. I'm 43 MS19 over here, and yes, do live stream once a month. You get better and better, mate. I don't. This has not been the best one I've done. Screen recording your order via YouTube. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for that, Rob. It's been a pleasure having you on here, mate. Honestly. I can't tell you how much I want to get to 43 division again, and it's really difficult for me. Go and watch. You don't, like I say to people, you don't have to watch every video I do. Just watch the sort of where I am and what I have to deal with, and I try and make as clear as I can. I have to try and make clear as I can how I live and what is going on here. It really is difficult, and if I could get a big antenna on the roof, but then I'd be scared of like the weather, and that's the only problem with living here. Because if I could get an antenna on the roof, I'm on the 5th floor. There's another 5 floors above me. I mean, my IMAX went. It snapped. There's a video of that on YouTube of my IMAX going. But Lee, who's in the stream, had a spare middle section of an IMAX 2000 and gave it to me. Thank you very much, Lee. Absolute diamond of a guy. And you guys are absolutely amazing. Now, I'm not just saying this because I'm getting drunk, but my subscribers are absolutely amazing. And like I said earlier, it's quality over quantity, to be honest with you. If I get to 1,000, that will be a dream come true for me. So anyway, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to let Rob go. Rob, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us from Australia. And before you go, just tell me what time it is in Australia, where you are at the moment. Can you tell me what time it is? It's got to be morning, right? He may have gone. Apparently, it's so far behind this live stream. I mean, I've got what have I got? 50 megabytes per second or something? I don't know. No, we don't. Nate, we don't. I know, I love the hobby. I think Rob may have gone. Not sure, but Rob, if you're still there, the thing is, my internet is pretty fast, but it's just not fast enough. Obviously, he likes a beer or two. Rich said he might join in tonight. Aid. 10:26 a.m. here Saturday morning. Wow, it's Saturday somewhere else. That's amazing when you think about it, isn't it? Okay, Rob, well, thank you. Very massive thanks for joining in with us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure, but and I'll get you on the bloody radio, mate. I'm going to make it my and I will record it. I will make sure I record it if it happens. But listen out for us on 27500. And I do call out on 555, but I do knock it down so much. 555's absolutely crazy in the UK. So yeah, like I say, always sending me a message if you're here in the UK coming in. Send me a message on my YouTube channel somewhere, and yeah, we'll make the contact. I've got. The problem is with here, different gear TV, is yeah, I'll come back to you in a minute, Colin. Let me just answer different gear TV. The problem is it's dial up. It's not a dial up. I get about 50 megabytes per second. I'm on bloody hell. Fiber. I'm on fiber optic, but the fiber optic comes as far as the flat, and then it's all normal wires that comes up here. So that's the problem, isn't it? Like I say, they're knocking these down soon anyway, where I live. I've lived here nearly 16 years. They're bloody difficult to warm up as well. Really difficult to warm up. Like my daughter's bedroom downstairs, although she's 23 and she's only going to be here Boxing Day. My daughter's bedroom downstairs, I could freeze food in there. That's how bad it is on the north-facing side of this building. It's absolutely nuts. A wire over the roof of the flat. Right, I'll come back to you now, Colin. No, I don't care about the money. Oh, Debs is back. Hiya, Debs. do you know what, guys? I get really, really, really happy the fact that you guys just join in, and I just love the hobby, and I love doing the YouTube stuff. I really do love doing the YouTube stuff. I'm absolutely honest with that. It's, to me, I just love getting the copies that I get and then wanting to share it with people. And I just want to show people that, yes, you can do this from a block of flats, and it can be done. And you have to fight for stuff sometimes, but this is the massive hobby for me that it was as a child. So honestly, I love doing what I do. Honestly, guys, I love doing what I do. I love doing these live streams. That I get a buzz out of them, and I hope you enjoy. And if you want to start a YouTube channel, go for it. Give it a go. You're not going to get many on a CB channel, but I mean, look at Fred, 23,000. You've got a couple of other YouTubers. You've got the guy in Manchester. I can't remember his call sign or his channel, but you've got the guy, and I watch them all, and I'd seriously sort of promote them all as well. But there you go. Hold on. Right, let's go back. I'm getting all wistful here. When I get drunk, I get wistful, and has the eye drooped yet? Hello, Debs. Hi, Debs. Hi, Debs. Will do, mate. In a few weeks, I will have the 3-element feed quad up and a little bit of help of one. Yeah, wow. Might be able to hear me. Well, I'll tell you what, bud, I'll listen out for you, and hopefully we'll get that contact. That would absolutely be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Nate, it's I left and came back. I know you did. I did show everybody Henry earlier, Debs, by the way. Nate, the thing is, I've had a YouTube channel ever since YouTube channel became a thing, and I've done a couple of videos, and I've left them up there. I've done a couple of videos on my dogs, on Henry. I did a couple of drone videos, which I've still got, by the way, and I don't mind doing videos on the drone. In fact, I actually thought about doing a video of me talking on a walkie-talkie to someone while the drone follows me. I've been drone videos. I love kit, basically. I love all sorts of bloody technology. I love the fact that my technology breaks down and is crap. Fucking shit piece of crap. Don't buy a Behringer, guys, honestly. Sorry, I wasn't going to swear, but it absolutely done my head in this house tonight. It was working absolutely fine earlier, and now it's not. I'm not upset by it. I'm not upset by it because we can still listen to people. So there you go. Yes, Debs, I know you left and came back. But thank you, Rob. All the best. Have we got an American friend still in? I did show Henry to everybody, but he woke up and went for a piss, and he's just crashed out again now. He didn't like the cold, so there you go. But there you go. Right, come on, Debs. This is so slow. It is. I have got. Cheers, boys and girls, and don't forget to have fun in whatever you're doing, and just keep smiling. It really makes people rude. That's what I do all the time, Rob. It does. Take care, Rob. Thank you. Thank you for being in the stream. It's been a pleasure to have you here, buddy. And I always smile, mate. I've had a bit of a hard 2 months just recently, but do you know what? I get over it, and we get on with it, and we just enjoy life. That's what life's there for. Enjoy it. And I'll say that to everybody. Try and enjoy yourselves as best as you can, guys. It's fun. How drunk is who? Debs, who are you talking to? How drunk am I? Or how drunk are you? How drunk are you? I'm still here. Okay. Right, roll call, guys. Roll call. I'm sorry, it's not gone brilliant, but our wonky eye time is it getting there? Cheers, Rob. You're a diamond, mate. Maybe I'll get to Australia one day and do some DXing from there. Who knows? See, I'm getting greyer. I'm definitely getting greyer. You silly, me silly. I'm not silly. You're silly. I'm cooking you dinner tomorrow night. Nobody wanted to see Henry in his Christmas coat, so yeah, there you go. Excuse me while I vape. I need a couple of vapes just now. Excuse me. Oh, my phone just popped at me as well. Oh, London City Events is live. Oh, new subscriber as well. Oh, God. Guys, okay, I'm just going to have a look at my phone a minute. And see what's going on my YouTube. Maybe I can see on my phone more, because I tried to do a thing on the... Yeah. London City Events is live at the moment. I'm going to send him a message and go, oh, you git, how dare you go live? He's a friend of mine, so it's okay.
Lazy fucker? Yeah, right, that's him. Right, okay. Oh, right, how do I share my screen? Share more. Right, okay.
I've just sent...
Al, hello mate, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm trying to do something that I haven't done for a long time. I'm trying to really do something that I haven't done for a long time. So, yeah. Yeah, they're all good, Jenny. We're all good, Al. I might have to end this because I don't know how to...
Nick is to him. Chris, you're a git. You haven't even joined into my lifestyle. I'm going to give him a kick up the ass, honestly. Right, hello. You silly. How drunk are you? Me, yeah. Well, what juice do you vape? Oh, what juice do I vape? It's a local firm, actually. Ultimate Liquids. There you go. Sidekicks. And I really like the... I can't remember what flavour it is. It's tropical. I really like the tropical stuff. Still here, just listening. Any of our American friends still here? Joe, I don't know where you are. Sorry, Joe, but there you go. It's funny, isn't it? It's like when I used to smoke fags, because I did. You used to smoke, like when you were drinking, you'd really start ramping up the smoke and the fag. So if anybody vapes, you understand. Now I vape, I've noticed the same thing happening, that when I'm drinking, I'm really sort of vaping absolutely loads. No, tropical is really nice. It's too nice. I mean, and I'm glad I gave up smoking. I couldn't have a cigarette now. Oh, where is it? I've just put it over there, haven't I? Jesus. Oh, dear. Well, I hope you guys get a lot of stuff nice for Christmas anyway. Debs, are you still here? What you been doing tonight? Can you let me know? We'll probably have a chat afterwards anyway. I think they've all gone off 275 now. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a listen.
Just anymore. They've been taken out. They shortened the tunnel.
No, they're still there.
70s, I think, 60s or 70s. And they took the air shafts out then, I believe.
No, they're still there. Shame I can't really speak to them. What a pain in the ass. But there you go. But we will. Like, I experiment with the old CB stuff. I'll experiment with the old live stream stuff as well. I will try keep live streaming, but I am going to just ask if there's any of our American friends there, because they all seem to have gone. Let's have a look. I've had 24 likes. That's nice. Cheers, guys. And sorry I've been ill. The videos will come back very soon. I don't know whether to do one over Christmas, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't stop vaping now. Thanks for that, Aid. Oh, you're in the USA, Mississippi. I spoke to the Mississippi the other week. I knew it was in the Wales SDI. It's down, but we'll be back soon. Ben, that's got it, has moved, so we'll be back up again and running. Okay, I did wonder what happened to the. You got the PMR set up. I do have the PMR set up, Nate. It's on channel 8 at the moment. If you want to give it a go, I'm happy to do it. I have to turn the volume up and everything. Just let me know what channel and we'll try. Do I have to turn my bloody beam? Because I'm not going out there in the cold. What's the cold now? Minus 2.4 in Coventry at the moment, guys. Can you all give us a weather check? Does that sound loud when I vape, by the way? Oh, dear me. I don't think it will be long before I go live for my 800 stream anyway, but I need to do a few things here. Need to change what I'm doing with the mixing desk. Really annoyed about that, to be honest. Minus 15. Bob, you're quite high up in the Scottish Alps, aren't you? It's saying -2 clear, no snow tonight. Well, it's saying -2 on my. I've got a little at the bottom of my screen. I've got like a local weather report saying -2 clear on my little. I've got a little. I can't bring it over actually as it goes. I can't wait to get to 1,000 subscribers because then I can use my phone as well. Aberdeenish. I've been to Arbroath. Spain. Different Gear TV. Are you the guy that did the video on my where I live? Just wondering. I'm not sure if it was you or not. Oh, come on. 11 centigrade and you're... mate, it's cold here. I've only got 2 layers on, but this is a really nice, thick hoodie as it goes. Program channel on this, if you want to give it a go. Right, we're going to give Nate a go on channel 1. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I think Debs has gone. Debs, my missus doesn't like radio for some reason. Trying to get her into it. She's got a 200 at hers. Right, that's loud. You should hear this, guys, if he comes through. Come on, Nate. You got a copy on me?
Yeah, straight away. I'm just sat in the living room. I don't know if you've got me.
Oh, was that loud? Was that causing any problems? Jesus. Wow.
Hello, trying Alan on channel 1.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. You got me. Yeah, Nate, I got you, buddy. No problem at all. I'm not on the beam either. I'm just... Oh, I was on the beam. Hello, I'm not on the beam now.
Quite a good journey for it.
I think I'm pointing in your direction because when I change over to the 5/8 wave, you're not there. But when I change over to the beam, I could go outside and move the beam. But you want me to go outside on the balcony?
Well, yeah, I'm stood next to the door, but it's not open or anything. Last time we tried it, I had to be right on the balcony holding it up a little bit, but you're coming over to me absolutely fine, mate. I don't know I'm coming over to you. I can't hear it on the stream. I've got it on my TV, but I've got it pretty low, so you can't hear it in the background.
Well, you were coming over on a 3. You want to sort of swing around a little bit and see what happens.
All right, give me a second.
You just like while you're keying up, right? Move around, and I'll tell you. Oh God, can I do that? I'm getting a bit drunk, mate.
Okay, I'm a bit merry, mate. Unfortunately, I'm stood on the balcony. It's bloody freezing out here. For the video, why not? I don't know. I'm coming across now.
You went up to a 3, and then you dropped down to a 1 again. But we are hearing you there, buddy. How are you getting me?
Yeah, you're no problem at all, mate. You're just. I don't know if you give like 5, but you would be at 5 and 9, no problem.
Really? That's on the beam. I think it's pointing in your direction anyway. I didn't realise I was on the beam, but there you go.
Yeah, you're no problem at all, mate. I just thought, it won't disrupt the stream, so maybe we could get a bit of something.
Bit of PMR?
Stream and maybe they can enjoy this a bit better than hearing crackling. I don't know what's going on with it, mate. But when I spoke to you earlier, you sounded absolutely fine, so it's a bit of a surprise. It seems every time you hit that go live button that it starts to cock up a little bit.
Tell me about it, bud. Tell me about it. Yeah, well, shit happens, and yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out like everything else we do here. We'll sort it out, buddy. But I'll go back to the stream. But I'm not sure if this, because you're not going through the mixing desk. This is just the microphone that's picking you up. So I don't know if it's picking you up at all. But you're making it through to me on the other side of Coventry, bud.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it, mate? I'll have a look back on the stream, see if I can hear myself. But yeah, I'll let you get back to your stream, mate. Good luck with the rest of it. I'm watching anyway.
Well, you're anywhere from, you just went up to a 3 then.
I don't know. I do keep. Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to think what general direction you would be in from my balcony. And I think potentially you're on the side. You're probably on the side of me now.
I'm losing.
I don't really know how it all works.
Yeah, PMR can be very, very strange, mate. There's a lot of stuff, and everybody that's watching, PMR can be weird. PMR is a lot more blocking than like 27 megahertz. It's a lot more blocking. So if there's anything in the way, it's going to be a bit more of a problem. Like VHF at very high frequencies. If you're on a mountain, right, and you take your PMR up there, I've got 68 miles on a PMR, and even with the 7-element beam, I only seem to get about 20 miles north or south. So there you go. That's how it is. Don't know, but I'm hearing you. Every now and then you go up to about a 4 and a 5, but you keep dropping down to a 1. So I don't know if you're moving about a bit.
Well, I'm stood still at the moment, but I am kind of like dancing on the spot because my balcony's metal and I've got no shoes on, so my feet are bloody cold. But I don't know. I think this radio is only 8 watts. So I don't know what you're pushing over that way. Probably a whole lot more.
Don't ask. I might get in trouble.
All right, then, mate. I'll let you get back to your stream anyway. I'm gonna have another drink.
Okay, no problem, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. Take care. In a bit.
Take care, mate.
Well, the PMR is okay. Right, okay, let's get back to the minus 15, Bob, 11 centigrade in Spain. Okay, different tier, Nate, program to channel 1. We just got through to Nate. They're going to have a bust out the snowshoes soon. Still snow heavy here in the States. We'll send it over to here. We'd love a white Christmas. I love Christmas. And how is it like out your window? It's what's called Christmas lights. It's a shame I haven't got another camera that I can show you like Steve does. Now, I could do that, actually, but it's my Christmas. It's my Christmas lights. So if you just watch this a minute, you might have just lost the stream there a minute. Hold on a sec. Al's getting a little bit drunk. Sorry. So go away. I don't want. Ah, you absolute arse. Honestly, things are going wrong tonight, guys. The messenger's gone on my live stream again, as you can see. Okay. There you go. Boom. What boom do you use for your mic? It's just a cheap one. I was actually given this mic, to be honest with you, by a really person I'd never met before. Well, he's a local. Well, he's a ham radio guy and stuff. And he gave me the BM800, not the BM800. What is it? He gave me 2 microphones, and this works really well on 7300. So, right, let me catch up a little bit. I'm confused. How is this like? Have you? Right, I'll show you. Right, I use Alexa. So, watch their Christmas tree lights out in the balcony. So you see the balcony, you see my antenna.
From Chicago.com.
No one asked you, Alexa, piss off. Go away. Honestly, she's a pain in the ass, Alexa is. So these are the Christmas lights out in the balcony. I'm just going to turn them off through Alexa. Turn them off through Alexa. And now that's not working. You are joking me. Oh, for God's sake. I've been brought up with a Spectrum 48K computer. I learned how to program it, honestly. It's honestly, right. So this is what's going on here. Devices, just give me my lights. Right, so these are the Christmas lights on the balcony. Wait. Oh, they're off. That's why it's light on my balcony. Back on again. That will be annoying people, won't it? Yeah. The boom I used came with the BM800 microphone. I've got another one as well. It's hidden away somewhere, so I won't be able to do that either. I'm confused. Look, right. I've answered your question, Colin. Where were we? And what's happened to Wales SDR? Right. I'm coming back down the. I mean, my God, what's going to happen if I get to 1,000 subscribers and I've got more than 50? I'm going to struggle, guys. Going to have a bust out. There's snowshoes, still snowing heavy here in States. Okay, I'm confused. Blah 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 blah. Don't drop the bloody radio off the balcony. Well, no, the radios are quite happily here in the shack. Shack's over here. There you go. There's all the radios. And I built the shack myself. To be honest, I even built a table. So what we're sitting on now is a table I built myself. You told me to piss off. Left my arse off. Did I? Lights from the tree. Damn, starting to kick in with the typing on the keyboard. Right. Okay, God, I'm going to catch up a little bit. Right, I've sorted you out, Colin, with the lights on the balcony. Don't drop the bloody radio off the balcony. I know I won't. It's Colin lights from the Xmas tree. It's got blah, 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 blah. 14 starting to kick in with the typing on the keyboard. Well, now you've really got to send me some. On the stream, you can hear yourself on the stream. Maybe it's worth for the next one just running the radio out loud and then it comes from the mic. Yeah, maybe. I didn't tell my other half to piss off, did I? Damn, she's still there. I could message her and get her on. Do you know what? I'm gonna bloody on my phone in a minute. Hold on. I am gonna message Steve Stevens. I am gonna phone him. Now, I don't know if anybody knows who Steve Stevens is. He's got, Jesus, I've got loads of bloody messages on my phone as well. Absolutely loads. I'm gonna bloody call Steve Stevens and see if he's connected at the moment. No, it's a shame I can't. It's a shame I can't get him in the stream. Different good TV. Yeah, I'm the only. Do you know what? I'm the only one in my block of flats with any bloody. Oh, Alexa's a pain in the ass. She's a twat. No, Steve's not answering. I'm trying to call Steve Stevens at the moment, but he's not answering. Never mind. It was worth a try, wasn't it? It said he was. He said he's probably ignoring my call because he knows I'm live. Well, nah, he's not going to answer, is he? It said he was available. He did not answer. He knows I'm live, doesn't he? Poor old Steve. Don't know what's happened with him. But there you go. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? All those lights wouldn't cause the interference. No, they're not causing any interference at all. I've actually got LEDs running down the coax, but I use Ultraflex 7 coax, which is the best coax you can get. Ultraflex 7. It's bloody expensive, and the PL259s are bloody expensive as well, but it's worth it, I think. Anyway, be careful that Xmas tree and balcony lights don't act as a landing for aircraft. Yeah, I told Alexa to do one. She was doing my editing. She does my editing every bloody weekend. It's like you ask her to do something. Yeah, Alexa, turn lights off.
Okay.
She doesn't even know what light she's turning off. Alexa, turn balcony lights off.
Sorry, I didn't find a Bluetooth device named balcony lights.
Yeah, watch this. My favourite band. Alexa, play Depeche Mode.
Shuffling your songs by Depeche Mode on Amazon Music.
I'll get a hit. Alexa, stop. Yeah, I can't do that. I will get a hit. Alexa, play Christmas songs. See what I mean? She's an arsehole. It's like I asked her to play Christmas songs, and she's just like she'd happily play my bloody Depeche Mode collection, but she won't play my Christmas songs. Not that anybody wants to hear any Christmas songs. It's very Christmassy right now in Barty Towers, I think. But let's see if they're still on 275. Someone's there. Someone's in the background, isn't they? Yeah, but Alexa's a pain in the ass, honestly.
Christy, have it.
What?
Go ahead. Back door's all blocked, mate. I think someone fell downstairs.
That's the PMR kicking in on channel 1.
Alright, clear it up now.
Massive signal. Hello, who are you? Hello, who's that? I shouldn't harass people on PMR. It's not a very good idea, is it? But okay, guys, who we got left in the stream? It's getting close to 12 o'clock. Bloody hell, it's getting very close to 12 o'clock. So I might close the stream in a bit. But Jesus. Wow. Thanks for all joining in with the banter. Been absolutely amazing, but I might close the stream down a bit. It depends. I'll carry on if you want me to for a bit, but I'll tell you what, we'll have another whiskey. I think Drew's gone. Drew, are you still with us? I'm gonna have a large one. It's Christmas. I've got another one of these in the kitchen, so Nickers do it. I just got to make sure I don't tip it all over the place. Ow! No, you told Alexa. Yeah, I know I did. No, it's been good fun. Kilovolts, me. Aid, thank you for joining in. It's always good fun, guys. But I've had a couple of bad months, not earning money. Got Christmas round the corner. My back's been absolutely fine tonight. Like I said, liquid refreshment is helping. Shall I say? I'm not feeling. I actually had to go and sit down. I spoke on the radio earlier for about 3 hours through the bloody dish crap, and it was fine. And I had to go and just have a bit of a lie down for an hour on the sofa. But guys, I'm going to knock this one back. Good health to you all. Not that this is going to be good health to me. I'll have a good Christmas, mate. I don't have Christmas since Mum passed, but have a good one anyway. Colin, my mum passed 12 years ago, mate. I miss her every year, so you don't worry about it, mate. I hope you still got your dad and stuff. But I'm going to knock this back. Check this one out. That was a bad idea. I mean, I can stay around for another hour if you like. Oh, that was warm. I think my missus has gone as well. But guys, look, yeah, I've had a bit of a last couple of months. Going to fall off the chair after that, Atlo. Blimey, that's a good measure out. Yeah, well, why not? It's Christmas. You'd all be welcome for Christmas dinner, but I've only got a medium turkey this year. I do apologise. I hope you had fun, guys. It's really difficult to set this up sometimes. It's always good fun to have you all involved, and I was going to dress up quite smart tonight. I was going to put a shirt on and a waistcoat, and I've got a gold waistcoat that I'll wear on Christmas Day, and it's too bloody cold to wear that, so I just thought I'd put some white on and a Christmas hat anyway. But guys, I want to wish you all a very, very, very happy Christmas. Why not finish the JD bowl? I'm happy to do that. I'll stay here all night, because if I don't, I'll go onto Facebook and then I'll do hold on. I've had about that much so far. See that? I've had about that much. It's not that strong, to be honest. It's really nice, actually, JD Apple. Oh. Jesus, that's the PMR kicking in. All right. Calm down. Jesus. I'm going to find out who these guys are, but PMR, they don't speak to you. Hello, who is this on PMR, Channel 1? I'd like to know who you are and why you're on my channel.
Everything okay?
No, everything's not okay. Who are you? They just ignore you, don't they? They just ignore you. Hello, this is Tango Charlie 101 calling for DX. Anybody out there? Who is this? Who is this? I shouldn't be doing this, should I? I'll get in big trouble. I'm not. Oh. It is funny though, isn't it? You've got all these companies, right, restaurants all around here and stuff using PMR. They should be buying business radios. Is that not right?
Is everything okay?
No, I need help.
Who was shouting on the radio?
Me. I'm going to get in trouble for this, guys. Who are you? You do realise you're using PMR, right? He won't come back to me. They don't realise they're using PMR. They think they just get given these radios, and then they use them the way they want. I'm trying to speak to a friend on this channel, mate. Who are you? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because I'd probably get in big trouble for this. But then again, these people are using like business PMR for business radio. I ordered ice cream not so long back on someone's. I heard someone. PMR is weird round here, guys. Really weird. Right, what's going on? Blimey, that's a good measure out. Yeah. Going to fall off the chair after that. Been told I have 2 months to live, so not good, mate. Colin, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Believe what you want to believe. Believe positive. Positive vibes, mate. Positive. Be positive. Why not finish the JD bottle? I probably will. The Facebook videos are hilarious. Might not be able to hear you. You might just be beaming the right way. They might be using... No, I don't think they do. That's Phil Potts at Hall Park. Who is? Lee? Up the power. I'm on the highest power I can be. I can hear them as well, which is a surprise. You're hearing the same as what I'm hearing on the PMR. Well, that's a restaurant close by, isn't it? That's weird. I'm beaming in your direction, though, so, yeah, it could be that they're that way. They won't talk to you. They're not using CCTS, to be honest with you. They really are not. What's the matter with you? Can I just ask where you are?
Can you repeat?
Can I just ask where you are? Can I just ask where you are? None of these people know how PMR work. Basically, they're given these radios, and I'm sorry, I'm probably not being a very good radio user here because I'm a little bit drunk. I'm going to pour myself another one, by the way. I'm probably not being a very good radio user here, but the thing is, around here, everybody's got PMR. Right, so all the sort of companies and the restaurants and the pubs, they've all got PMR. And I know for a fact they can hear me because one night I heard a pub going, this is such and such, can you hear me? We all switched on. And then another person went, yeah, I can hear you. You switched on, yeah. So I went, can you hear me? I'm switched on. And they went, yeah, we can hear you. I went, what you doing? And it's like they're just using PMR for like radio, you know, and they shouldn't be. They should be getting licenses. But obviously, in this world today, I suppose you've got to use the cheap stuff you can use, can't you? Up the power. I can hear that as well, which is surprising. Yeah, I've got them. Weird, isn't it? Weird, isn't it? PMR is a strange thing. I've got a couple of PR radios as well. The thing is, I love everything about radio. As long as you don't have to do an exam for it. So I've got these two. I've got them two. UVR 5.9 and the UVR 9R. Yeah, good little radios. All right. I don't mind using PMR. One of these days, I can't get that back in this little charger unit. Now things are going to start going wrong after me necking that last one. But there you go, guys. What time is it? It's 8 minutes past 12, whatever. I've been going 3 hours, I think. I'll carry on. Right, I'm just going to catch up on stuff. Lebo, and that's Phil Potts up in the Hall Park. Up the power. Can hear them. I'm guessing a lot of people have left the stream now because I'm getting very drunk. Oh Oh no, we've got 25 concurrent viewers. Hello, the viewers that are watching. I'm not being very subtle with the PMR, and I do apologise about that. I do use about. I do use. I haven't got the antenna really. I know ham frequencies, the IMAX will go down as a quarter wave at 20 meters or something. Well, got to bounce out 73s. Hope we cross wires one day. Then before I have a good Xmas and a healthy New Year. 40. Oh, Gaza, you are sending me you find me on Facebook and you're sending me a bottle of that 14. You and Drew are getting together and you're going to send me a bottle of that 14. I am not happy. I told you, don't mention 14 again. That is coming to me, buddy. You've got to send me a bottle. Honestly, I'll send you the money. If you need the money, I'll send it. I'll find a bloody way. So, Gaza, no, thanks for joining in with us, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you have a good night. And what you doing with Drew anyway? Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. Sorry. Oh, you jumped around a bit then. I am getting very drunk, guys. I'm sorry, but it's Christmas. Next weekend. What's happening next weekend? Next Friday. It's the night before the night of Santa coming. If you see me down your chimney, call the police. I'm not quite Santa yet. Oh, you found Drew through Glenn. Oh, bless. Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas, Bill. Thank you. We celebrate Christmas big time here. Now that's one of the off-license PMR in my area is abused. Yeah, it's pretty shit here. All I can hear is restaurants and everything, and you're trying to order some beans. I'm a bit crap, but the thing is, people are using PMR not in the right way. They think they're being given radios that they can't be heard on, and the thing is, I understand radio, and they don't understand radio, and that is a massive problem for PMR around here because there's so many pubs and restaurants and everything that going on, and you're like, I know they can hear me. I know they can hear me because I've got through to one of them. Like I said earlier, it's like, can you hear me, Gary? Can you hear me, Lee? Can you hear me, such and such? I mean, can you hear me, such and such? And they've gone, yeah, we can hear you. And I'm like, you do realise you're on an open channel and everybody can hear what you're doing. There's been loads of sort of weird people where someone was on a PMR channel and gave someone's like credit card numbers away. He's abused. Yeah. Eboing 275 clear. Is it? Is it? Okay. I'm sorry, Lee. I'm going to have to find another way of doing things here. Schools, care homes, big no. They should have business licenses. Yeah, no, I hear schools all the time. There's a school not far away from me, and I can hear them. Okay, I've got a big I shouldn't be using the big antenna. It's illegal to be using what I'm using. I'm listening basically, and I can listen on 2 meters as well, and I can hear the bloody International Space Station. That's amazing, to be honest with you, to hear the International Space Station. But I'm hearing the school giving names out, and if I can hear it, who else can hear it? I know Ofcom won't do a thing, but I really don't think should be me that does it, but I really want to go to, I'm not sure what school it is. There's a couple of little schools around by me that are giving names out. Going, can you bring such and such over here, and can you find his coat? And I'm thinking, you're on an open channel. You're doing this on an open channel. what do you not understand what you're using? You've been given these microphones to do this stuff. Not microphones, these radios to do this stuff. And I'm thinking, you bloody arseholes. And I want to sort of write to them or go and see them and say, look, you do realise you're giving kids' names out and stuff on a radio that is like open to anybody, you know, but should I get involved? I don't know. I just think they should know what they're doing is wrong and it's not good, you know, but what do I know? You know, I just try and put people right on things, and sometimes you can't, can you? Anyway, let's have a look. 275 clear. Yeah, I know. They all left. I couldn't speak to them because even on the microphone it was causing them grief. Off licensed schools, care homes, and big no. Yeah. I've come down to thing. Different TV. Can you talk to the ISS? No, I can't talk to the ISS. If you have a amateur license, you can, but I don't. Not sure. Okay, Nate. Well, bring this on. I've talked to the ISS when I got my license about a year ago or two. Silly, I didn't record it. Man, why not? Wow, that would have been amazing. I've got a video in one of my videos, one of my very early videos. If you go back, guys, honestly, anything that's amazing to me, I will record. I heard the ISS, International Space Station, and the missus came in one night and she was like, what? Speak to them. I said, I can't speak to them. I will get killed. I'll have all my stuff out. Yeah, sorry. Let me just carry on with this one. The missus was like, I will come back to you, Mr. Off License. Can you bring me some beer around, by the way? I will. She was like, speak to her. I said, I can't. I'm listening. I'm not allowed to transmit. She, but it's the International Space Station. I said, I'm not allowed to transmit. And it was so weird how it came over and then sort of like, just sort of, they came in and then came out as fast as they travel over. Right, so next question. Al, have you had any 11-meter DX recently? Winter surprising provided some good conditions in the morning into Asia. I've been a bit lazy, to be honest with you, because I've been off work with the back and that. And if you don't know, I've had sciatica. Never had it before, and all of a sudden it seems to happen. I'm 55 next year, getting old, being a bloody old twat. So shit's going to start going wrong in my body. So I had sciatica. I've got through Australia. I've had 38 division, Greenland. That was a first for me. I've had 178, Bulgaria was the first for me. I had another first as well. Oh, hold on. I've got a map in front of me. Behind the computer, there's a massive map as well. I've had Costa Rica. Yeah, I had Costa Rica the other day, 5 and 9 plus. I've got, yeah, right. Okay, let me just go down the. I don't look at the camera while I'm speaking. I don't even know where the camera is. Hello. There's the camera in front. My computer hides the camera so well. So let me just go down the 275 clear. Yeah. It won't respond. Oh, okay. Let me just follow the chat for a minute, guys. My last stream was a sober one, I think. But the one before that was on my birthday. They're playing music now on PMR. I'm just going to turn that down. That's got to be a nightclub, right? I'm just going to turn that down to 0. Yeah, and I can't remember what I was saying. Thanks, Bill, for the Merry Xmas. Yeah, I'm just, it's Christmas. Next week, I'm going to be very drunk for 2 days. Right, where were we? Right, I'm trying to get back to normal because the PMR threw me off there. I didn't record it. Right, I don't know what you didn't record. 275 clear. Right, where are we? There's plenty of call signs. If you can't give a valid call sign. Oh, have you had the 11DX recently? Yeah, I answered that, didn't I? They won't respond if you don't give a valid call sign. Off license, make a call sign up. Could do that, they'd check it. Yeah, Google has plenty of call signs. 26 Tango Charlie 1 calling ISS copy. Yeah, I don't think that will go down too well, would it? With I mean, I know Ofcom don't really give a shit anymore. I mean, because they don't, do they? They really don't give a shit anymore about like 27 megahertz. Why do you think they made it all free? Oh, go on, guys, go and use USB, LSB, and AM because we don't give a shit about the frequencies. There's so much noise on there. Why would we give a shit? And I'm really annoyed. They won't check. Yeah, but 26 Tango Charlie isn't. It's not a valid call sign, is it? Really? I mean, what we do on 11 meters isn't valid, is it? I mean, some people would say it's not valid, but I totally believe it is valid. I think we have a load of absolutely brilliant people on 11 meters, and if I ever get to meet Callum, I'll have a chat with him about this. And I have spoke to Callum, DX Commander. He actually spoke to me on FM once. And I'll have a chat with him about this. And he does go, 11 meters. Oh, that's a joke, isn't it? No, it's not a joke. It's actually quite full of pretty good, I think, operators. In fact, I think there's a load of operators on 11 meters that are absolutely brilliant. There's a couple of dickheads. There's always dickheads. There's dickheads on bloody 20 meters, whatever. You know what I mean? There's always going to be a dickhead somewhere because they want the, I don't know what they want, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, it annoys me. 11 meters is brilliant. When it's brilliant, it's brilliant. And like I said before, I will probably one day get my license, but don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I do love radio. Anyway, let's go back. I'm missing everything everybody's saying, to be honest, because I'm having a bit of a thing about it all. The PMR seems to be abused everywhere. I got Bulgaria today, by the way, as well. By the way, I've licensed. You asked if I had any. I got Bulgaria today. He was a Santa Claus, though. He was 178 Charlie Alpha Santa Claus, which is nice. But the thing is, I hate competitions as well. One of the things about competitions that I hate is like, you're 7 and 9, you're 5 and 9, bye. And what I do is when I go into to a competition station, I go right. So I call in, and what I do is this is the best thing to do. You ask them. So sorry, go again. What is your call sign? And they'll tell you. They'll go, oh, okay. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Sorry, I didn't quite grab your name. And they'll go blah 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 blah, and then they'll say you're 5 and 9 again and trying to get you to piss off or whatever. And then you go, no, sorry. This is Alan. This is Alan in Coventry. Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. I'm Alan in Coventry. Could you just tell me where you are before you go? Before I lose the contact with you, because QRM's sort of dropping a little bit, so I don't want to lose that contact. Can you just tell me where you are, just exactly where you are, and I'll log you in a minute. I'll put your name in my logbook, and I'll go, okay. I'm. This is where I am. This is what I'm doing, and you'll go, okay, this is Alan, right? And I wish you really good luck. I really good luck. But remember, just. Sorry, I didn't get where you were. I got QRM again. Where were you again? And I hate these competition stations that like you're 5 and 9, fuck off. 5 and 9, fuck off. 5 and 9, fuck. I can't do that. I couldn't do that myself. I'm sorry. Sorry, I am getting a little bit sweary, but I do that when I get drunk. But fair play to him. I wished him good luck. I said, well, listen, my friend. This is Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. This is Alan, 26 Tango Charlie 101. I wish you very good luck in your competition. And hopefully we'll catch you when you're not doing a competition. And all the best, my friend. All the best. Yeah. I got through to Greenland for the first time last week. As well. Sorry, I for some reason I thought I was keying up on the microphone. There you go. No, there you go. Let's see what's going on. Spillane School, not far from you. I can't say what's not far from me because I don't want people coming to see me. I don't mind coming to see people. Someone say I'd love to give a tour of the Albars Towers, to be honest with you, and people going, "What the F have you done here, Al? How do you just work 11 meters? What about for? No, I only work 11 meters, guys. I only work 11 meters at the moment. Maybe when I get to my 80s, I might do my call sign. I might go amateur. Maybe. I don't know. I just love 11 meters. It's hard work. 11 meters is hard work. Right. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know if anybody can hear me whispering. I've got a cook and everything, but I may put the radio on Christmas Day just for 5 minutes. Fraser, thanks for joining in, buddy. No, thanks for joining in. Look, the radio community, to me, it's all radio. It's all radio. I don't mean to offend anybody at all with anything I say. I'd love to do amateur. It just doesn't feel right for me at the moment. One day I will. One day I probably. Do you know what? I do think I will, but. I don't know. I don't know what it is about like being an amateur. I've had like all my friends I used to speak to on the radio many years ago. No longer, they don't want to come down onto CB radio and speak to me. I don't know. I don't want to say too much about it, but the guys I speak to on 11 meters are brilliant. Right, honestly, the guys that they're into it, and there is a couple of guys from 11 meters I speak to that have gone and done their licenses, and fair play to them. Honestly, I don't hold anything against them for doing it. I love 11 meters, and it's a difficult, I think, band to use. I went down to Callum, DX Commander, was doing he was doing a live stream a couple of weeks ago, and I went, yeah, I've got the radio to do it. I'll go down and drop down and see what's going on. I could hear everybody. It was too easy. I was here in Portsmouth. I was here in north of England. I was here in south of England. The thing is, when that happens on 11 meters, to me, it's a different kettle of fish. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I know I would never. It's radio at the end of the day. You've got this whole spectrum of radio, and I love it all. And maybe one day I will do it. You know, one day I will do it. When that day will be, I don't know, but I probably will. Anyway, sorry guys. I just rant a little bit. You know, she goes later. Have a lovely Christmas. Phaser, thanks for coming in, guys. I hope I don't, you know, upset anybody or anything by what I say. You know, it's just, you know, it's just how I feel about it. No, he isn't. I want to go and see him and see how he does his live stream, Mr. Off License. I love what a great bloody YouTube name, Off License. I bet you get lots of calls of people bringing you beer. No, I do want to go. I've spoke to him on FM, to be honest with you. A lot of people hate him. A lot of 11 meter guys that think he's an arrogant wanker. I've spoke to him on FM and he was really nice, and we actually spoke to each other on we actually had a little bit of a chin wag. He said he was looking for me a couple of years ago because we spoke to each other. So I want to find where this Al guy is, and I said I'm here, and we had a little chat. And I do want to go and see him and sort of say hello and introduce myself and see if he can sort of persuade me. I think he probably would persuade me, to be honest, to hit the amateur bands, but I don't think I'd use them that much, even if I did. That's the way it goes. You're 5 and 5 now, bugger off. When you're on about, Lee, I've not even used a radio. So yeah, I don't know, guys. It's a weird one, and I know I've got amateur guys sort of like joining in my YouTube channel as well, and thank you. Just thank you for joining in, and you know, you got to understand, I come from CB Radio from 1991. I had a walkie-talkie, basically. I had a walkie-talkie given to me by my mum and dad. My brother had one. He wasn't interested. I was interested. I was speaking to people. So maybe one day, I don't know. I like Callum, spoke to him a few times. Oh, fair play, bud. Are you pissed yet? I am, but it doesn't show, and that's a good thing about me. I am pissed. Shall I knock this next one down and just show you how pissed I am? I'm just very good at hiding how drunk I am, I think. Radio is radio. It doesn't matter. There's a lot of confusion, I think, at the moment. But then there's a lot of confusion in the world. And of course, the drunker I get, the more I'm going to get wistful and everything else. But there's people told. I've spoke to people that use the amateur band, and they're like, I don't like it. They're clicky. But maybe I should find out. Thing is, I'm quite. I wouldn't say I'm a forceful person, but I'm the sort of person who'll go QSK, and I'll wait till everybody's finished. I won't just bloody pile in when I'll wait. If I can't hear the other person speaking, I will wait for the other person. And there's a lot of this shit been going on just recently. People aren't waiting for other people to finish their QSOs. They're just piling in. And that annoys me to shit. So just wait for the next person to call out. Give a call out, right? Give a call out. Wait. And wait your turn. And then when the guy says, you know, QS, I can't remember the bloody QS call sign. I mean, they're all the QS call signs of amateur radio, aren't they? QS, not QSK, QRZ. When people say QRZ, this is 38 Tango Charlie, bloody Santa Claus, calling out from bloody Greenland. QRZ. Then you jump in. And if you don't get heard, wait your fucking turn. For God's sake. This is the problem. People don't wait their turn. Does it? Which eye? Colin, you're a git. Were you a CB when the DTI took more of an interest in illegal use? Yes, I was. Where's the animal hat, man? The animal hat it's a Christmas time hat. I don't think Animal make Christmas hats. Right, sorry guys, that was a bit of a rant, wasn't it? Yeah. This is the thing. You guys have actually got me off on one now about talking about amateur radio, and I don't have a problem with amateur radio, guys. At all. I really love what they do. There's a couple of my friends that come on to 11 meters that I speak to frequently. Let me just have a look down what's going on. Off license Dare's Commander isn't that far from you. No, he isn't. I know I'd love to go and meet him. No, you get free, but I probably said that already. That's a problem when I get a little bit drunk. Off license, I did like his reads and antennas. Yeah, but he wants. Yeah, his recent antenna. He said he was going to go on to 11 meters, and I'd like to speak to him again. Are you pissed off? Yeah, yes, I am. Radio's radio, whatever the man. Yes, it is. Down the hatch. I did. Off license, nice. All the eyes give away how drunk you are, do they? Thank you, Colin. You were a CB and DTI? Yes, I was. Oh dear. Who's this? Hold on a second. I'll let it go. Yeah, I'll let it go. Okay. How were you a CB when you were DTI? I took more of an interest. Yes. Where's the animal hat? And way up out enjoying the stream. Shame I can't hear you on the CB here due to local interference in between Lee and John on the farm. Okay, Stephen, no worries, mate. I've got problems here with the live stream anyway. QSY. Please QSY today. It's Commander Channel 1 and leave a comment. Off license, yes, he did say that. He'd try 11 meters. Well, I'll speak to him. He knows me. We've spoke. He knows who I am, and he was very nice to me. Some people think he's arrogant. No, he's just running a business, same as I am. I'm running a gardening business, which I can't bloody do at the moment because I'm a bloody sciatica. So there you go. No, I think we all need to sort of. Yes. I've been told by a lot of people. Sorry, am I shouting? I get me shouting now. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. I think because now I'm drunk, I speak my mind a little bit more than I do when I'm sober. Radio is radio. I think radio should be free, to be honest, to all of us. But we're just getting more and more bloody interference, and it's a pain in the arse, and I think we should all stick together. Don't matter where you are. Lee Bowen, you're now doing 30 plus to clear the frequency. Oh, bloody hell, Lee. I love you, Lee, but you're not having my babies, mate. You're not. I'm just not going to have my babies. No, I'm going to go. He's not far away from me, DX Commander. I'm going to go to his place and go and see him and go, how do you do your bloody... And I'll introduce myself and say I'm Al. I'm the guy you spoke to on FM. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and just bloody see the guy and go, I'm an 11 metre guy. You're an 11 metre guy. You started off in 11 metres. He said that many, many, many times. He's an 11 metre guy. And he said the IMAX 2000 was the best antenna that he's ever had for 11 metres. I actually have to agree with him. IMAX 2000. IMAX 2000. That. See, you can point to it. Me. I've got to get the fucker on the roof there, haven't I? Al, don't say anything you might regret. I don't. I'm not saying anything I regret. Thank you, Colin, for keeping me down on the floor. But I love radio. At the end of the day, I love radio. I think it's an amazing concept to get through to people. But people, like everything else in life, people put like licenses on it and this on it. 11 meters isn't it. Well, Ofcom could come and look at my YouTube channel and they can go, look at this arsehole here. Look at him trying to annoy people on PMR. Look at him trying to. I don't push that much wattage out, to be honest with you. I use 11-meter radio. I use like COM7300. We all know that. But I've got lovely little radios. I've got a bloody. But they could take that all off me in any day they want to. They could come round and go, "You're an arse. You've made yourself available." And Fred says this a lot. Fred in the shed always says this. He says this is what I'm using is illegal, obviously. But no one's. Why don't they give a shit? Why don't they give a shit? Why? We have to put up with all this noise from everything. The only place I don't get noise is when I go up on the Burton Dassett Hills or my little spot that you see me on my bloody place. This isn't a whinge, by the way. I'm still happy. Should I have some more of my bloody cider? Yeah, I think I should. Ooh, and that was a little burp. Now, guys, I will continue doing this until the day I die. And I've got a map behind me. I've got Australia. I've got South Africa. I've got Spain. I've got Italy, of course, Portugal. I've got all of Europe, basically. I will carry on until I've got Greenland. Greenland was a really bloody good one, but he was the Santa Claus one. This next sun cycle is going to be absolutely amazing, guys. Honestly, it's ramping up to be something you won't believe. You'll even if on a piss on a piece of string, and you'll be hearing like places you'd never hear before. The thing is, keep your radios on. I heard 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, go and look for a place called Guam Island. Okay? Go and look for a place called Guam. I think it's spelled Guam. I'm trying to think how you say that in oh bloody hell. I'm trying to think how you say that in Alpha Delta Sierra Tango Charlie, whatever. Oh bloody hell. That's how drunk I'm getting, but never mind. Guam is a place called Guam Island. I was sitting on my radio a couple of years ago. Was it a couple of years ago or was it last year? You know what? Time is bloody fleeting at the moment. I was sitting on my radio the other week, or 2 years ago, or whenever it was. I had I think it was 62 division. So where the fuck is 62 division? So I've got a little. I've done videos on my little app on my phone. So I went, okay, where's 62 division? So I looked on my app. Guam Island. He was hitting me on 30 plus, and all of a sudden he was gone. He was absolutely gone. He was there for 5 minutes and then gone. And I did follow him down to the channel he was on as well. But he'd gone. But guys, keep your radios on. This is the thing with keeping your radios on. Right, I'm missing out on all the chat now because I'm having a bit of a rant. That's what happens when you get a bit pissed. Is that far from you? No. Way up, Aaron, enjoying the stream. Shame I can't hear you on the CB here due to local interference. Yeah, local interference. We're going to have to. I'm between Lee and John on the farm. Oh, really? Oh, Steve. It's bloody Steve, isn't it? I'm a bit behind with stuff, guys. Sorry, I just had a massive whinge, didn't I? Is that a weird fish top? I don't know what you're on about, Mike, but a weird fish top. Yes, no. Oh, I think you mean the bloody thing. No, I don't regret anything when I'm sober, mate. I am. The thing is with me, Colin. Thank you very much for looking out for me. I love you to bits, mate. Al, don't say anything you might regret sober, mate. No, I don't ever regret anything I say. What I say is what I feel, and that's the truth. What you don't want me to do is get lovey-dovey and everything, because I do get lovey-dovey, and I'm really happy for all the subscribers that subscribe to me. Callum's okay, hopefully. Okay, I'm getting off that one. Tim Phillips, Callum is okay, Guy. Hopefully him or Mark may be able to help you with feedback issues. Chat with Job on the Farm to get my number, as I know them both. Thank you. I'd love to go and see Callum, to be honest. And yeah, and just, he knows me. I've spoke to him, so why not? I've not been to the Bucks and Bash of license. No, I'd love to go to the Bucks and Bash. Last time I heard, it was quite cold and windy. Who else thinks Al looks like a radio DJ on a radio station? I used to be a DJ. Different Guy TV. When is the next sun cycle? Well, in 2 years. 2 years. Well, what do you call a sun cycle? They don't even know what the sun cycle is. But the sun is opening up. It's doing its thing. There might be a time when you'll be able to do that. There's a guy, right? He doesn't follow my channel. I hope he would. But there's a guy in where is he? 34 Division. He uses a walkie-talkie. I sold mine because it broke. But someone bought it off me for 30 quid because I needed the money. Oh, dear. But I would have another one. The Albrecht AE990, I think it was. And he's trying to repair it right now. I told him it was broke. He won't listen to me. Where's your distillery, Lee? I don't know. It's at my house at the moment. If you can walk over, then you can have a drink with me. Well, the next sun cycle, the sun cycle is happening now, but nobody really understands what's happening with the sun cycle. To be honest with you, they reckon there's 2 sun cycles happening now, from what I've read and what I sort of. I do follow Tamitha Scarf. Does anybody follow Tamitha Scarf? I'm waiting. What I want to find out is, does anybody find her sexy? Because I sort of do. But yeah, she actually answered me in one of the. I asked her if 11 meters is affected by sunspot activity, and she actually said yes, it is. And I was quite surprised, to be honest. Or was I? No, of course it is. It's just, yeah. she's a ham radio user as well. Apparently, she told me she was a ham radio user. Yes, I've spoken to Tamitha Scott. Wonder if she'd be my wife. I hope the girlfriend's not still watching. Space weather. Oh yeah, space weather. Space weather's wicked. Yeah, that's if we had a different sun and moon and everything. I had all my equipment taken from me from Ofcom. Bill, when was that, man? That surely wasn't recently. The space weather woman. I call her Tammy. I call her Tammy. I love her. I think I'm in love. She's not that good. She might watch my video. Who knows? She might watch me. Thank you, Colin. No, thank you, Colin. I'm sorry. It doesn't always go right sometimes. It really doesn't go right sometimes. And shit, we're getting to the 4-hour mark. But thank you, everybody, for joining in with me. It's a pleasure to have you all here. To be honest with you, it really is. And I know people have dropped in and came out and came in again and sort of like But this is me. This is Al. This is what I do. This is just my massive big hobby, and it's a pleasure to have you all here, guys. It really is. It's back in 1978 when CB. Well, it's illegal now. What we're all doing. Do you know how many people are using too much power? I've heard people using 1,000 kilowatts from Birmingham. I can't hear Birmingham, honestly, guys. Right. I'll tell you a little story about where I am. Well, you know where I am. I'm in Coventry, right? That way, I think it's that way. There's like some people think it's an old, Coventry's an old, like, something like a fireball or something, or a meteor hit Coventry and it produced the bloody plateau. And if you look at it, it does seem like that. It does seem a little bit like that. I know that's a bit weird, and it's years ago and many millions of years ago, but it depends what you believe in. I am getting drunk, bloody hell, I'm talking crap, aren't I? But it may be that Coventry isn't a big deal, and if anybody can hear me, well done. I mean, I do get out very well that way. That way. I don't even bloody know, guys. I can get down to Dorset. I mean, Ray's gone now, but I can get down to Dorset and stuff. Okay. Well, personally speaking, I want to thank Al for keeping us entertained for all this time and doing what he does. So bored from perfect and honoured to call him a mate. Thank you. Oh, Colin. Stop it, man. Stop it. I'm just, guys. I'm just out. I live in the Midlands. I do radio videos of what happens in the Midlands. That's all I do. That's all I do. Yes, back in 1978 when CB was illegal. Yeah, well, I'm a git because I was brought to radio. Basically, what happened with CB with me, and I've told this story many times. Back in 1981, me and my brother were bought 2 walkie-talkies. They had Channel 14. I can't remember the name of the walkie-talkies, guys, but they had Channel 14 and Channel 30. Why Channel 14? Well, Channel 14 was a calling channel, yes, and Channel 30 was so we bought these walkie-talkies. I was speaking to people. My brother was like, fuck this. He wasn't interested. I've tried to ask him to bloody subscribe to my YouTube channel, and he bloody won't do it. He might be watching now. I don't know. He's like, do I have to? Well, you're my brother, for God's sake. But yeah, brothers aren't brothers sometimes, are they? Anyway, we got these two walkie-talkies, and I started speaking to the people down sort of like very close to me, and in them days, bloody hell, there was loads of people, and I had a bit of sex with a few of them as well. Shh, didn't say that. Did I? No, I didn't. I was young. I was 13. I was probably 12 actually. But I was probably. I'm going to get done now. Oh shit. No, but I had a few relationships with a few of the ladies on the CB a long time ago, which was fun. So I'm just watching the stuff, and I remember a couple of Christmases. I remember when Last Christmas was brought out, and I remember being on the CB when Last Christmas. I don't know if I shouldn't sing that, should I? Because you'll be wham-hallered. Fuck that shit. I don't give a shit about being wham-hallered at all. Last Christmas. What did you do last Christmas? Last Christmas I had fucking COVID. That's what happened to me last Christmas. I think I drank everything I drank in that. No, well, never mind. I'm getting very drunk, guys. I hope she's still enjoying this stream because I get more. The more drunk I get, the more chatty. I am a very shy person, by the way. I am a very shy person, honestly. £394. Sorry, Bill. I'm just reading back down the. Yes, I have done QRP. I've done all sorts of stuff, guys. You just got to watch back on my videos. I've done. I've done digital. I've tried to send photos on the radio. I've done all sorts of stuff, guys, and I'll carry on doing it as well. I love doing it. People don't know what goes on the radios. You know, when you hear them little bleeps and blops, and then you find out that there's friends on there that on Facebook. It was like, I was hearing this today on this channel, and then people will say, "Oh, that's the pictures you get." Sorry, guys, I can't remember the name of the pictures. What you call it? You get the pictures and stuff. So yeah, I don't know what you mean, Mike Satter by bareback. I don't get hangovers, to be honest with you. I've always been a bit of a drinker, to be honest. Not from when I came out the womb, although I don't know what my mum used to drink. Now, my mum was a lovely person, and she's not with us anymore. Bless her soul. And I used to have a budgie as well, and he's not with us anymore. And a cat, and they all broke my heart, bastards. SSTV, yes, I've done SSTV. And I've not done FT8. I've done ST8. I've done that one where you can send messages. I've done all that sort of stuff on 11 meters. I've also come across the there's a parrot repeater. I can't remember the bloody. I think it's on 27115. So when the Spanish, I think it's in Spain. So when you go down to try 27115, there's a Spanish repeater. I'm not sure it is Spanish though. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure someone will tell me. I actually was like, hello. And then I got an hello back. And I went, hello, anybody hear me? And someone came back to me. So that was quite weird. There's a lot of stuff that people experiment with 11 meters. Are we going to be clamped down on, do you think? This is my worry that there's a lot of people using more and more power on 11 meters. I mean, I use the 7300, as you all know. I've got a couple of radios. I've got a couple of old CB radios. I've got linear as well, as everybody knows, but that's in for repair and bloody just a bloody look at. It's not working too well for me. I've got PMR. I've got 2 old CB radios. You know, I don't know, guys. I think in the long run, in 2 years' time, in 2025, you could piss on a piece of long string and you'll get a contact. You know, doesn't matter. No, they don't seem to care about. Yes, I have run the linear through the 7300. Yeah, it was a. If Mike, you watch my videos, right? I brought that bloody. What was it? Bloody Italian shit. It worked for a while, but it doesn't work now. But I messed it up a little bit by not. Do you know what? Linears. I don't think they're the best thing in the world. I think you'll still be heard whether you use linear or not. I really don't think they're the best thing in the world, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm using a radio with 100 watts. 100 watts. If I drop it down to 50 watts, I can still be heard mostly around here. I think I really love the guys that use QRP. There's a guy in 34 division. I'm not sure if you know his. I think he's a subscriber to my channel, but there's a guy in 34 division. I don't know if you've ever heard him. He goes on the beach. He goes on this beach in 34 division. It's 34 division. I know where he is. In his bloody Lanzarote, isn't it? And he gets out absolutely brilliantly on a little bloody walkie-talkie. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing what he does. And I'd love to do QRP, to be honest. I've done it a few times. I've got a little walkie-talkie here. Look, here. Hold on a minute. I've got one of these still. No batteries in it at the moment. It needs a little bit of love and attention. Oh, put it back if you can reach. Yeah. But guys, I need a 10100. Would you like me to stay? Because I need a. You know when you've had a drink. Hello, Dave. Oh, mate, you're just going to grab me. I'm going for a wee. Or a 10100, as we call it in CB world. Jesus, I just looked at the time. I'm happy to go. Do you know what? One of these days, I'm going to do a charity event. I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream with the radio, if I can get the bloody radio working and not have any feedback. But is someone playing my... Hold on a minute. Hello? Oh, so someone seems to be playing my stream back on the radio. That's you, isn't it, Lee? I'm going to have a word with you. I know.
but my mum is... my mum was a lovely person, and she's not with us anymore. Bless her soul. And I used to have a good sheet as well, and he's not with us anymore. And
there you go. There's some stuff going on the CB in Coventry land.
SSTV, yes. I've done SSTV. And I've not done ST8, I've done ST8. I've done that one where you can send messages.
That's someone playing my stuff back, isn't it?
There's a parrot repeater. I can't remember the bloody... I think it's on 27115. So when the Spanish... I think it's in Spain. So when you go down to... Try 27115. There's a Spanish repeater. I'm not sure it is Spanish, though. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure someone will tell me. I actually was like, hello? And then I got an hello back, and I went, hello, anybody hear me? And someone came back to me, so that was quite weird. There's a lot of stuff.
It's not. Is that just jealousy or what? Why is someone playing back my stuff on bloody sideband? That's not you, Lee, because I know you're not jealous or whatever. But guys, I need a 10100. I'll come back if you like. I don't know what's going on there, but obviously someone's recording me and playing it back over. Oh, jealousy, bless them. Ain't it nice, eh? Hey, bless you. I've only got bloody 750 subscribers. 58. Maybe it's 59. Maybe 50 and 60 now. Never mind. I'll behave yourself.
I brought that bloody, what was it? The Italian shit. It worked for a while, but it doesn't work now. But I messed it up a little bit by not. Do you know what? Linears.
Someone's repeating what I'm doing. Right, guys, I need a piss. We call it a 10100 in CB terms, but I need to go for a piss. So I'll let you listen to someone playing my...
100 watts. If I drop it down to 50 watts, I can still be heard mostly around here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was Lee. Lee wouldn't do that. Well, maybe he would. I'm not sure. Lee, are you still on here? The thing is, I'll phone him in a minute and wake him up from his slumber and go, "What the hell was that about?" I don't think it's Lee. I don't know who that is. I don't give a shit, guys. What I call it is jealousy.
He gets that absolutely brilliantly on a little bloody walkie-talkie. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing what he does. And
yeah, that's someone repeating my stuff. Right, guys, I'm just going to go for a 10100, okay? Talk between yourselves, have a laugh between yourselves, have a drink. What time is it? Jesus Christ, it's 7 minutes past 1. Is that right? I don't know where you are in the world, but is that 7 minutes past 1? Tell you what, we'll have another half hour. I'll go for a little 10100. A little 10100. Jesus, did I say that? We'll go for a little 10100, and then we'll carry on for about half an hour, and then we'll have to say good night. Yeah, as long as you don't mind about that. But naughty, very naughty. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I lost my hair. Don't know, I look weird now. I look one of them Grinches. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I need a piss. Hello. I'm back. Right. Oh dear. Right. Let's catch up on the chat. Oh, UK Design. Hello, my friend. You never sent me them bloody cards. Only joking. Well, I would like some cards. Be nice. Looks like an all-nighter now, and who knows? Who knows? I am up for doing a 24-hour for charity. Honestly, I'll do this for charity. I'm up for doing a 24-hour, maybe 48 hours. Who knows? But I don't know what charity I'd put it to. Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I'd definitely do a. Jesus, how much alcohol will I need? I'd definitely do a 24-hour, 48-hour, maybe 48-hour. I'd do. Definitely need to, like, make sure you're hurting to get the money to do stuff. Maybe. Hold on. Right, I'm just going to go through the talk again because I've missed so much while I went for a piss. Right, I'll go to the bottom and then look at the top. No chance no one cares about the meters. Yeah, we're seeing that. Different TV looks like all night and yeah, that's where I got to. Different gear TV looks like an all-nighter now. I'm happy to do that. Met my missus on the CB radio, been together 38 years. That's absolutely brilliant, Bill. I didn't meet my missus on the CB. She absolutely doesn't get it or understand it. Don't know why. I take her to some beautiful places. She only cares about the beautiful. I care about the beautiful places, to be honest with you, when I go up hills and stuff. But I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe Les. What? Stephen Phillips. Maybe Lee has 60 plus here. Lee, he's using a big, big, big amplifier. I didn't tell you that. He needs to tell you that. Thanks for that, Stephen Phillips. Take a table and just make it copyrighted for doing a Michael Flatley dance on the camera. Yeah. Well, I've already shown myself up today. Would be quicker to do a 1,100 on the balcony. Yeah, there's a few people I'd like to piss on because they're ourselves. So you're not wrong there. Right. Different TV can actually hear the 1,100 on the stream and the flush. Oh, you're joking. Really? That this mic picks up so much. It's probably why I've got the RF problem. So stop playing you back now. Hold on, Nate. It seems I've stopped playing you back now. Got a video of it. I could barely hear it over this way. Deb's sausage. I've been called a sausage from my girlfriend. She always calls me a sausage. What's that mean? Does anybody know what being called a sausage means? Please tell me, because I don't know. She calls me a sausage and she wants to pick the belly button out while she wants to pick the fluff out of my belly button. Honestly, I'm not joking. Seriously. I'm sat here watching. Thank you, Bowen. I love you to bits. Do you want my babies still? X what? Exo Gamer 6. I need to look at that a little bit more. 6969. I stayed up about 25, 26 hours once. I recommend it. Lee Bowen, I need 10, 100 lol. Lee Bowen, love you a long time. Lee Bowen at Deb's. Is that Richmond sausage or an anti-cent meat sausage? Deb's like, it's my pet name for him. He's my sausage. Oh, God. Deb's. Oh, God. What time is it? Jesus, it's not. What? 16 minutes past 1. Guys, said I'd stay here. I'll tell you what, I'll finish this bottle of whiskey off and I'll fucking stay here. Sorry, shit. Fuck. Oh, stop swearing now, you twat. Fucking keep doing it, don't. Thanks for joining me, guys. No, look, sorry for the swearing and stuff, but you guys are absolutely amazing. The fact that you absolutely watch me and who's this little dick, sorry. I want to go and see Max Mountain World at one point, and he's a long way away. He's not that long, is he? I want to go and see Drew. I will do videos on this stuff. It will happen. Maybe I'll get to Australia one day and see the Australian guy that was in. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry about that. But guys, it's been absolute massive fun to do this, and I'm still in pain a little bit. I've got a little bit of pain going down my leg right now. I could go and get a hot water bottle and carry on, but yeah, why did I get the hot water bottle and carry on? I'm happy to do it, to be honest with you. Thing is that the alcohol is helping, to be honest. I didn't drink that, did I? Why is that sitting there not drank? That is my question. Don't tell Debs, Lee, don't say bless him to Debs, for God's sake. I'll turn your festive lights off, save using your electricity. Nah, fuck it. No, I won't. No, because I'm festive. They don't use that much money because they're really good LEDs, actually, to be honest with you. In fact, I'm quite surprised. I don't know. Well, Nate will come back. I think he's got a bit drunk with us all. Nate, are you there, bed? You've been asked where you are. I've don't know how much I've drank. I don't care. It's Christmas next week. Happy Christmas, everybody. We'll see that in my follower anyway. I love you all. Thank you very much for subscribing and being here and just making my life amazing. Honestly, it's been amazing. You guys. What? Sausage. Don't call me a sausage, Lee. Oh, Nate's here. Did you two want to try and get a bloody contact or what on the radio? You two pick a channel. I'm sorry, I've got so much slow thing going on. Yeah, with the bloody. I am getting so drunk, guys. I'm sorry. But it is the Christmas CB office party. That's what it's all about. So I really am sorry. But never mind. There you go. Kilobytes, when was the last time you heard from the Mad Welshman Rod? Which Rod? There's a couple of Rods. Oh, Rod's had a couple of Rod's had a bad time, to be honest with you. He actually turned up on the tube a little bit ago. So he's all right. He's all right. He's had a shit time, guys. He lost his wife and stuff. So it's not for me to say how he is. So, but he lost his wife. So yeah, that's why I'm Rod. So he's just taking it easy at the moment and trying to get his head around it and everything. So send all your love to Rod, guys. Just please send all your love to Rod, if I can say it properly. I don't mean anything against him. He did jump in earlier. He wondered why I wasn't as drunk as I should be. But I've had Rich Tango Charlie 37 round here. Christmas, I think it was during the COVID. But I just invited him round and said, "Have you got COVID?" He went, "No." I went, "Well, come round and have a fucking drink with me then." And we had a drink together. And we had a good light. Good light. We had a good night, actually, because we just listened to music, had a drink together, and nice to meet him. Tango Charlie 37, good station, absolutely massive station. I was hoping he was going to watch tonight, but he doesn't. He don't like live streams. But there you go. I've mentioned you now, Rich, you dick. The biggest station in the Midlands. There you go. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the shit that's going on down in the speech stuff. Shit, bollocks. Oh dear. That's it. Jesus. 22 minutes past 1 in the morning. Right. I'm gonna. What am I going to do? Hold on. What's this? Ow, have you ever had a TENS machine for your sciatica may help? No, I haven't. No, I'm a bit pissed. Could be fun. Oh no, bless him. I don't know your blessing, Aid. I don't know your blessing. I get very drunk at the Christmas period because I hate the fact that, you've had this summer and this beautiful summer, and all of a sudden it goes to winter. And then Christmas is like, I think I do like my Christmas. I think Christmas is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And before you all go, guys, before you sort of like, when I do end the stream, just watch what I've put at the end. Because, yeah, I just wish you happy Christmas. and stuff. But there you go. How's my eyes? That's what I'd like to know. How's my eyes? I think they're okay, aren't they? I've nicked a few of these, haven't I? Not that many. I mean, Jesus, some people might think I'm a bit of a pussy. I'm sorry, guys. Christmas makes me happy because of all the bloody shit weather you have to go through, and bloody everything else. Yeah, I'm starting to lose the plot now, as you can probably tell. So how's my eyes, guys? Hold on. What are you saying, Lee? Oh, Lee. Nate is not far away from me. He's by the airport. I can get some weird noise. I don't know if that was Henry snoring then. Was that you snoring? I think it was Henry snoring. Good evening, Sulphur. Is it Sulphur? Would I call you Sulphur? Hello, mate. I've got a silver rod on the roof of an 18-floor tower block. I got out very well. Anyway, get yours up there. Proper 73s, London. Thank you very much, man. If I could, I would, mate. That's 3 storms last year killed my antenna. It was on the 18th floor of the balcony. And I've told this to so many people so many times. 1:25 a.m. here. It's 1:25 a.m. here as well. Jesus, I didn't realise I'd been going for that long. Oh, guys, I'd go on all night, to be honest with you. I really would. We've had a little bit of CB radio. We've had a little bit of PMR, haven't we? Ish. Apart from bloody shit don't work. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I try and do the best sort of like CB stuff I can, but I don't think you should buy a bloody one of these mixing desks. I'd like to find out what people do for mixing their radio in. You know, all these professional guys, because I'm not professional. I'm just 26 Tango Charlie 101 or 26 Alpha Romeo 101 or 26 Hotel Tango 101. I've got bloody few call signs now, man. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I like 10. Now, there's a reason I like 101. And now there's a couple of my Depeche Mode friends that aren't here in here tonight, but they would know why I use 101 as a call sign. 101 was I'm going to have to get the video now. 101 was the 101st shit, I can't even remember. My brain's going. 101 was the 101st video, 101st concert that Depeche Mode did. And it was a long time ago, and that's why I like being called 101. So yeah, and the video they released was called 101. So I love Depeche Mode, right? That's you can all kick my ass for that. I don't give a shit. But that's why I like 101. Anyway, let's see what's going on in the chat because it's so far behind. I'm watching. I'm listening, guys. No, I've got nothing like that for sale. The thing is, this is so bloody slow. This when I'm talking to you guys, maybe I should complain to BT about it or whatever and go, hey, I'm a bloody YouTuber. Fucking sort my shit out, you fucking. Oh, see, I'm getting sweary. Excuse me, I'm an avid YouTuber as well. Alright, guys, there's not much of that left. And it is Christmas. So we'll pour in as well. Although, didn't decide the first, or maybe mix them both together. What do you reckon? But you know what? Because they're both apple. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to try this. This is the first for the Albar show. This is probably going to be very regrettable. Little bit of that without lemonade. Well, to be honest, Rattler is a very nice cider. If you ever go down to Cornwall, get yourself some Rattler, and there's not much left in that anyway. So this is a bad idea. And it may be good night in about no, I could go on 48 hours, to be honest with you. What did it taste like? Apples that have been dropped on the floor in the autumn. That's what it tastes like. That's actually quite nice. Shit. Okay, what's going on? Paul Edwards loves doing all night to about 5 a.m. on the UK 40 years ago. My eyes are going. I think my girlfriend's gone, hasn't she? She's actually left. Anybody here got a mint or midish Midland 7 for sale? Mint or midish? Maybe check with Marvin Radio, Depot in Cove Airport, Birmingham, Nick Cove. Well, if anybody wants to have a chat with me afterwards, I do have a Zello channel. I do have a Zello channel, but the only reason I don't apply the Zello channel is because it's called Out101, because during the live stream I'm going to get loads of crap, aren't I? Oh, don't mix Rattler with it's very appley. It's very automatic appley. But that's it. I'll let you guys chat on for a while. I'm just going to sit back and I can't tell everybody my Zello. Do you want to know my Zello channel? Right, I'm going to go to Zello. Right. It's late at night now, and everybody's gone. Hopefully, my Zello channel. I do have a Zello channel. The Zello channel, my Zello channel. If I can find it. You know when you get really drunk and you can't find anything or anything what you're doing. Oh dear me. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Our Zello channel is called Owl 26 Tango Charlie 101. At least no, it's called Owl 101. It's called Owl 101. It's called Owl 101. Go on, help yourselves. It's on. It's sitting next to me now. I'm waiting for it. Maybe I should turn it on. It is on, isn't it? Don't know. I don't know. I've spoke to so many weird people on Zello. It's quite weird. Don't do Zello. What? I do Zello. But the thing is, I do Zello, Lee, is because I speak to a couple of people that I can't speak to on the radio. That's the only reason why. Steve, for example. Steve Stevens has become a very good friend of mine, and we speak to each other very much every now and then, and it's nice to speak to him. But he's supposed to be coming up to me and bloody bring me a bloody PMR radio in his a git, and I haven't heard from him for a while, so he's still a git. But never mind. Yeah, my Zello channel's called AL101 in capitals. AL Alpha Lima in capitals 101, and then it's all going to go mad, isn't it? I don't know. Well, look, guys. Do you want me to carry on? Thumbs up if you want me to carry on, because I'll carry on. I'll get more drunk if you want. So bloody late, this shit. Bloody living in the flat. It's a problem. Everything. More. Thanks, Mike. I knew you'd want more. Mike, where are you, bud? You're southeast or south coast, aren't you? You're quite far away, aren't you? You just want me to see me fail. I fail all the bloody time. Oh, guys. Yeah, I play Xbox. If you want to find me on Xbox, I'm at Al 26 Tango Charlie 101. No, I'm not. I'm Al Bast. I'm Al Bast on Xbox. I bought a bloody Xbox X, didn't I? I know, it's weird how I can't hear you, Mike. Do I play Sexbox? No, I don't. You're a kid, yeah. Right, I'm waiting for people to join me on our 101. Maybe I should turn it on. There we go. No. On what? Jesus, Zello's crap. It is crap, to be honest with you. I'm not disconnected. Rename channel. No, I don't want to rename channel. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm on my channel now. Right, I've got 3 people on there. Hello, this is Al. Tango Charlie 101. Anybody got a copy? No one's coming back to me. I'll be careful with those stairs. Don't fall down them. No, I know, mate. No, Celia, no, radio. Hello. Oh, who was that? Hello. Who's that?
It's Josh.
Oh, Josh, you found me, man. You're the only one who seems to find me anywhere.
That's not hard, is it? AL101, not hard to find. That's the first time I've ever used that.
It's a bit shit, to be honest with you. Fred's got a Fred in the Shed's got a Zello channel, but he doesn't even bother speaking to people. Sorry, Fred, I love you. Yeah, it's a bit weird, is Zello.
It's not radio, is it? I've been flicking around looking for someone to speak to on the radio, but it's too late, and it just nobody's about. I'm just a bit pissed. I'm a bit like key happy now. I'm like, oh, want to have a chin wag?
Well, you carry on, buddy. I'm seeing double. It's no. It's well, you stay on here. This is my little channel on Zello. I've got a little channel on Zello. I don't think I want to use it too much on any live because it's just going to get mental, isn't it?
Well, people should join it. It'd be a bit of fun, wouldn't it? But it doesn't seem like anybody wants to. Boring, aren't they? But I'll let you go back to your stream, mate. I won't take up too much of your time. But if you do end the stream at some point, I'll probably still be awake if you want to have a bit of a chin wag if you're going to stay up.
It's looking that way, mate. Yeah, it gives me quite a buzz. Yeah, everybody, Al 101, if you want to come and sub my Zello channel. I know people, Zello's crap. Yeah, it's not really radio and stuff, but hey, we can speak to each other.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Why not? Always do with a bit of fun. Considering your radio hasn't played ball tonight.
No, radio has not played bloody ball tonight. And Jesus Christ, what time is it with you? You're only down the road. It's got to be 11 minutes past 1. 41 minutes past 1. Oh, shit. I've got to go. Right, that's Nate again. Nate.
That's fine, mate. I'll let you go back to your stream for a sec, alright?
Speak to you in a bit, mate. Yeah, that's Zello, guys. I do have a little Zello channel. Pour another drink out. Pour, yeah. I'm fine. Right, guys. I think I can't believe what time it is. It's getting on for 2 o'clock. I guess I'm going to go and I'm going to wish you a happy Christmas, but please watch till the end.
Say Q. Hello, as I said, say Q. Hello. Say Q. Say Q.
Who's that then? It's amazing how people find me, isn't it? Go on, who's that? No, don't be shy, because you know you'll be on YouTube. Don't be shy. Oh, we got a shy person. Guys, right. What time is it? It's getting on for nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Jesus, I didn't think I was going to go on for this long. I thought 3 hours was going to be good, but absolute. Oh, Jesus. Right, I didn't drink this, did I? Let's have this before I go.
God.
What? What? You just seen me drink my drink?
What are you saying, eh? Why are you calling bloody bastards? Hey, silly bloody bastards.
This is why I don't try and use Zello. I'm coming out of that now. Oh, dear me.
It'll be $2 in about 2 weeks.
What the hell is still going? Will be $2 in 2 weeks.
You don't use English. What are you doing?
Right, I'm gonna come out of Zello. Sorry, guys, and I'm gonna enjoy my bloody Christmas. That's what I'm gonna do. Play all my radio stuff. We'll have a look at what's going on. Pouring a drink out. Pouring a tumbler full. Bit of fun, I guess.
Mr. Tango Charlie 101, you with your silly Father Christmas hot dog. Well done on 700 muggins.
Yeah. That's Adam. It's not the Adam I know. Bloody Zello's crap, to be honest with you. Anyway, guys, I think that's it for me tonight. Thank you for all joining in. Silly Sausage, gentle, affectionate way of telling someone.
Call me Adam because I'm a damn CBR.
Or I think I'm just going to turn my phone off, to be honest with you. Phone's off. Right, let me see what's going on in the chat. Silly Sausage, gentle, affectionate way of telling someone they've done something stupid. Usually said by an adult parent, family member, or a child sausage. Scott.
Are you turning me off, are you, Al? You turn me off then, you bugger.
I don't know who that was. It sounded like a good friend of mine as well. Let's have a look what's going on in the YouTube channel. Bloody, I've moved the mic over here. Sounds a lot better. Polish that bottle of haha. Heard from Ed, I've been drinking all night here. I've been drinking all night here as well, pretty much. I'm pretty good with it though. I haven't finished the fucking bottle yet. There's still that much left. Look, it's Christmas, guys. Anyway, I'll take care, mate. Happy Christmas and everyone else. Mr. I'm shy. I don't know what the hell you're on about, Mike. Blimey, we are on Channel 19 tonight. Okay, fair enough. Seeing virtual, great live stream. I'm about to hit the duvet as it's late. It's nearly as pissed as you. Catch you later. Max said no, more. Nate. Well. Anyway, yes. Oh, it's me on Zillow. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why didn't you say it was you? I was like, yeah, I've got to plug this. I'm going to turn my bloody phone back on because this is There's a guy right now who is he does geocaching, and I want you all to follow him. He's got a bloody green Mohican most of the times. If that was you, oh Jesus Christ! I've got to put my little phone thing in. Just turn my phone back on. Joining in the duvet. Can anybody join me in a duvet and keep me fucking warm? Because it's very cold in this fucking flat. Seriously. Honestly. You'd think living in Coventry, oh, you're warm, you're down in a little. No, it's not. It's crap. It's absolutely shit, guys. Right. Where is this bloody bastard? Go on the mic with Mike. I know on the mic with Mike. He's a subscriber of mine. I love Mike on the mic. Got the mic with Mike. 700 subs already. Not long until 1K, sir. Have a very Merry Christmas. We're happy and safe. Yeah, mate. All the best. On the mic with Mike. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks on the mic with Mike. Do you know what? That's the best ever sort of like name for a channel ever. On the mic with Mike. Do you know how long it took me to try and find out a name for my channel? It's like, it's just House 101's World of Fucking Radio. Because that's what it is. Sorry, I'm so drunk right now. But on the mic with Mike, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. On the mic with Mike. Sorry, on the mic. Don't tell me my name's Mike, please. That's shit. Sorry, dude. Anyway, I've got to go to bed myself. I think. I will stay and do a charity event. I think. If anybody's in for it, and Mike, I need to talk to you about bloody stuff and having like how do I bloody sort of channel out and do stuff. I think you're the man to ask, to be honest. That's not my problem, Lee. I am Al 101. What you need to do is like just go Al, AL, and then 101. Not leave a space. That's what you need to do. That's it. That's it. I think that's it for me tonight, guys. You've been absolutely amazing, all of you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I've been very drunk. Oh well, it's Christmas, isn't it? Ow! I'm just. You've seen me in my dressing gown today. You've seen the life behind the scenes, and I will do one of these days. I will do a life behind the scenes and me getting up in the morning and stuff. If you want to see that sort of shit, I'm not sure you want to see that sort of shit, but I will do a sort of like after Christmas. I'll do a like, oh, this is how. Oh God, shake my eyes. Fuck it. Hey, hold on a minute. We're going out. What we're doing is going to find a place on a hill somewhere, because that's what you need to do is find a hill. You always need to find a hill to get your signal out. But I tell you what,
the SSD 58. What I do is I'm not. I am trying to get another one. To be honest with you, it's a good antenna. To be honest with you, it's better than a lot of the antennas. If you've seen most of my videos, and I'm not sure you have, but if you don't, go and bloody watch them. What are you doing here if you're not watching my videos anyway? Honestly, they're good videos. It's just CB, guys. I love CB. I absolutely adore CB. I really do. And I've got all over the world. And it's been amazing. And you guys have been amazing as well. You've been absolutely amazing. The fact that I've got where I've got, Friend in the Shed's got 23,000 people watching him. I don't think that would ever happen for me. But if it does, I'll be quite bloody surprised. It'd be quite nice, actually. I'm not trying to make money out of anybody ever needs. Oh well. Just shit that happens. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I shouldn't have nicked that last bloody cider, bloody stupid, bloody is Christmas, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know what I'm pressing now. I'm not gone yet, guys. I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to drink a few drinks. Next week, Santa Claus is coming to see you. If you've not been a good boy, then you're not going to get any bloody shit. I'm fucked. I am absolutely. Well, I've done my head in, haven't I? It's my own fault. It's no one else's fault. It's my own fault. But guys, I absolutely enjoy you. Absolutely, thank you very much for coming to my channel. I try and do what I can, and that's all I can do. It's just I just love CB radio, LSB, USB, whatever it is. I just love it, and I'm flailing. I'm not sure how long I've been going. The missus turned up for a bit as well again, but I don't know where she gone. But she gone. Anyway, I don't. Can I just say something before I go? I don't do all those friends on Facebook, but I can't do that. Mostly Facebook is for like all the groups I'm in and family and friends. So please don't be upset if I don't add you on Facebook. Please don't be upset if I don't add you on Facebook. Please, yeah. If you want to get annoyed, get annoyed. I'll just even ignore you even more. That's how it goes. But guys, thank you very much for joining in with me tonight. It's been really difficult. Shit not going well. My back still hurts. Shit happens, but you know, I'll get better. We'll get better. And you look after yourselves, guys. Please, everybody that comes to my YouTube channel, look after yourselves. Don't be a dick. Look after yourselves. Don't be a dick. And I think I'm going to say good night. I think unless you want me to carry on, I'm happy to carry on. But no, I think I'm gonna say good night, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to live stream. I don't know. I don't even know how long I've been going on. I'm getting so drunk now. It's been a weird one. But happy Christmas to everybody. And before you go, make sure you watch the outro. Bloody earphones. Bloody. I'm just a normal, natural guy, guys. I'm not anybody special. I'm just Al, and I love doing what I do. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Watch the end screen, you motherfuckers.